Previously on Curse of Groban, Revengeance. The party, having head in the direction of Yeaster Hill and the Fey corruption. At first, encountered nothing, but then watched as many beautiful flowers began to grow from the trees around, and mushrooms increasing in size. They briefly spoke to some little mushrooms that asked not to be picked, and continued down their path until eventually they found the Wizards of Wine, specifically the vineyard. And in the distance, as the rain was beginning to fall and pitter-patter upon their heads, they saw a cloaked individual bidding them towards them. As they came towards to speak, others, also cloaked, came out of the woods. A family, the owners of the vineyard. And they let the party know that I believe I had said about a year or two ago, which should still be correct.
I think it was about 2 years, yeah.
Yeah, about 2 years ago, that this Fey blight had begun taking over the area and changing the crops within their valley. And then shortly thereafter, creatures began appearing, at first not proving an issue until, in more recent weeks, the vineyard and its manor was attacked, forcing them out of their homes. After speaking with them, you decided to venture further on towards the heart of this corruption, seeking Wintersplinter. Elena asking the roots for directions along the way, and the roots obliging. As you do. Until eventually, midway down the path to Yeaster Hill, as they were walking along a dried stream, the rain coming down torrentially, seeing some very strange flowers off to the side of the path, and then seeing two individuals caked in mud, pretending to be a part of the scenery, though clearly not hiding themselves well enough, sprung forth from the mud, screaming Wintersplinter, and attacked. Combat ensued. Corpse Flower got involved, as well as some wood woads. They were expertly dispatched, Dorje burning several of them to a cinder, a crisp, and finally, with that ending, and them finding a journal buried beneath the Corpse Flower's resting place, as well as a syringe with a brackish, if you will, liquid inside of it. And that's where we're going to pick up.
All right.
What do we do about him? Motions to the unconscious guy in the corner.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You knocked one of them unconscious.
Did we like? Was he tied up or something? I forget.
Yeah.
I don't remember if any of you actually said you tied him up.
No,
you just
he's
had
just
knocked him
unconscious on the ground right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
We just finished the battle.
Yeah.
Like, turn them over so he's not going to drown from the rain, I guess.
Yeah, there's a couple little bubbles in the mud.
I am not wasting levitation on that. I'm sorry.
No, you just go and you'll... Clearly not strong enough to flip him over. No, I tried. Starts walking away.
Damn it, I played too long. I played a rogue for way too long. I'm just gonna follow.
You guys just leave this man in the mud?
I didn't want him for questions.
I mean, I'm just standing here. What's Neo seem to be thinking?
Thinking. Well, following along just the same as you.
Should we just, I don't know, put him out of his misery?
Why? Seems to be controlled as much as he seems to be fanatical about whatever it is that.
I mean, he's gonna
Just
drown in
leave
the
him
mud.
Maybe. I just kick him this side. No, he won't.
While unconscious, he just lets out a little.
Kicks him over.
They just kick him over.
Okay, you kick him over, and he's just sprawled out. Rain splashing down on him. Doesn't seem to be in danger of drowning anymore.
I'll just get him off the road. I'll drag him off to
There's
the...
there's the side without the flowers.
Yeah, I'll drag him over there.
Okay, drag him over to the side of the road where there are no flowers.
Alright, and,
And then
Tap, tap, tap.
Very well. You move on. After setting him up in a nice little spot. You know, maybe like leaned up against a root or something. You head back towards your companions. Elena already, I'm assuming, still just walking down the road, and Dorje.
I mean,
Following?
if they weren't following, I'd have, stopped to wait.
Okay, so yeah,
Followed,
so
like, 50
just
feet
waiting
or
a little
so.
bit down the road, and looks like Inigo's ready to start following now.
Yeah, I have good enough passive to know they're not splashing in the muck behind me.
yeah, I just got him off the road, made sure he's comfortable. Maybe if we kill Wintersplinter, if he's not a Fae, or if we make him passive, they'll stop being insane.
Yeah, I mean, they don't seem like they're really following him, like, command-wise. It seems more like they're
No.
just, the most of the, like, humanoids that we've seen with them are, like, just kind of crazy. Can't trust them.
Not
But,
that I
like,
can
the roots and the mushrooms and everything, they've been pretty helpful.
Who or what we're looking for? I know it's this Wintersplinter person, but do we know what they look like?
Nope.
No, but I'll know it when I see it.
Yep.
That's what I was told anyway.
I'm guessing they're next to whatever tree this is, gesturing to the roots around us.
Yeah, they probably do something with nature, obviously, if they're making, like, because the roots seem like they're spreading out from the hill we've decided, I think.
Yeah,
Like,
it
coming
seemed
from
like
the
that.
direction of the hill
It
anyway.
appears so. Yes,
They've been getting bigger as we go this way.
that is correct.
So maybe a powerful druid?
Possibly.
Yeah, maybe. There's something else that does things with plants? I don't know. I know that, like, Fae, where I'm from, if they're powerful, can control the nature and stuff around them, kind of. So maybe it's something like that, or maybe it's a druid. I don't know.
Don't know
whatever it
till you
could be,
know.
whatever it could be, there's only one way to find out.
Uh,
Alrighty.
and I guess trying to keep more of an eye out for people hiding in the mud.
Alright. Make a perception check. And we'll say you start continuing down the path.
Mm, Perception.
Pretty good. You don't see anybody. You see more plants, big flowers. You think you see like a few more of those corpse flowers, like just past the tree line in the distance. Well, tree and mushroom line, but you know. And every so often you see like what appears to be a little glowing orb flitting in between the trees. It seems to be. You see more than one of them. They're like little green orbs, small, just never coming close. Seemingly going just in different directions. Some of them heading in the direction of like the vineyard, and others heading to the south. The rain's still
Definitely
coming
point
down,
stuff
pretty
out.
heavy.
Like I'd point out when there's more of those flowers that attacked with the druids, but I don't know what those lights are.
Do they?
Do they
This
what?
is gonna sound really weird. Do they seem alive beyond just like randomly floating?
If you watch them, yeah,
Could be fireflies.
they're moving with purpose.
Yeah, like how big are we talking? Are we talking like fireflies? Or are we talking like
Oh, bigger than a firefly.
okay?
Could be a large firefly.
Yeah.
Mm.
There's giant rats and giant spiders. Why not giant fireflies?
Yeah, Feywild radiation does that to you.
I'm tempted to do stupid child shit, but I'm too scared of it blowing up in my face.
I mean,
Yeah, screw it. Why not? Dorja's just gonna gently reach out to one of them. She's not gonna touch it, but just hold her hand out.
okay.
She does.
So, as you walk along, you eventually see one that's kind of close to the tree's edge. And there's not any like immediate flowers or anything. And you walk in its direction slowly. And you hold your hand out. And kind of like slowly flits closer until eventually it's almost just kind of peeking from behind a tree. And now that it's like closer to you and you can actually see it, there's a form within the glowing light, and it appears to be a tiny little humanoid.
Very.
Would this be where we would see it as well, or are we too far away?
You'd see it, yeah.
Oh, so you would hear her like sort of say, or someone under her breath, "Holy shit, you're a fairy."
Dorja, get away from that. I don't
Yeah,
know what that
don't
is.
take anything from them. No, she's right. It's a fairy or pixie. I don't know. One of them
Sprite?
could be a sprite. There's lots of similar ones.
She'll just gently pull her, or quietly pull her hand back and rejoin the others, still sort of watching the fairy thing curiously.
Uh,
Like moves to continue to be able to peek around the tree towards you.
Why is Feywild stuff like seem so innocent yet so deadly at the same time?
do you know Wintersplinter?
Are you saying that in common?
Sylvan.
And Sylvan.
Oh, in Sylvan.
I guess I could try. I'd try common first, and if there's no response, I'd do Sylvan.
Okay. You say it in Sylvan, there seems to be like a look of recognition, but it doesn't respond to you.
Well, I tried.
Oh, how much time has passed?
Not too long after the fight.
Okay.
Probably.
Yeah, I only moved you like 1 hex. Yeah, I moved you like a third of a mile.
Guess I'll try the other like Feywild
true,
languages. Elvish and Goblin.
Elvish
That's-
and
Yeah, so the only other ones from the Feywild that I have.
Man, I
I don't
remember
think
when
Uh,
the Wizards of Waterdeep reclassified Goblin as Fey. That caused an uprising.
Here we
there
go.
was a literal goblin uprising in the street. They said, "We're not Fey. Damn you."
We're
I mean, they're not
Goblinoid.
Fey,
We're not Fey. We're
but
Goblinoid.
they have had roots in the Feywild for a long time. That's not new. They just weren't Fey before.
Smorgasbord.
But you try the other 2 languages, and you don't get like the look of recognition with that, but it does just continue to Pikachu from the tree.
Pikachu.
Pikachu!
Pikachu!
Oh shit. Elena, mind telling Scraps if we get into combat to hide and stay away?
Yeah, I can cast a spell. I'll cast Speak with Aminals.
Okay.
And uh hey Bjort.
Yes?
Inigo says that if another fight happens, for you to like get somewhere safe and try to stay out of it.
He
That way
kind of
you
like...
don't get hurt.
he looks at you a little funny at first, seemingly like not fully grasping it, and then he's like, "No protect? No fight? Run?"
Well, like, don't run super far, but stay safe.
Safe. Run. Yes.
Yeah, run, hide. If he's getting that.
Yeah, but like, once it's done, like you can stop hiding or wherever you go. Like you don't have to hide from us.
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
I think he's got it, Inigo.
I scratch behind his ear.
Happy. Tail wags.
Just I guess we keep going. I don't have anything else to try to ask the fairy, Sprite,
Okay.
Pixie, one of them. Would I know which of them this is, or is it just like one
Uh,
of those kind of things?
what would that be? Would that be
Ugh.
to
I
identify
don't know.
like a species?
Would it be like nature
What
or
It might be.
maybe the role for whatever
Fae, it
Fae
might
is?
be Arcana.
Yeah, it might be Arcana.
What's the thing say?
Monster type skill check is Arcana for Fae.
So yeah, we'll say Arcana. If you want to give it an old guess, a Rooney.
No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Not a whammy. Not great.
Um,
Not a whammy though.
it could be one of those 3: a pixie, a sprite, or a fairy, but you're not quite sure which.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hard to
Been a while.
discern.
Yeah, it's been a long time too.
Very true. To continue on.
Does it follow us after we leave?
No, you don't see it follow you.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, I think around this point, once you get to there, I would bring you over to... Or is it here?
Yep.
shift.
black
I gotta head out. Y'all have a good night.
See you.
All right, are we gonna-
Shift.
See you, Tom.
Yeah.
Click us to where you want us to put down our tokens.
Okay.
You all have vision, right?
Let's go
Yep.
You don't see anything yet?
Yes.
No, I can.
I see nothing.
Still, you see nothing?
Still, I don't
You
know
know.
why.
I keep
You
At
got
some
doing
point,
it.
you
Even
might as
one
well just
token.
make Bean a DM and get him to set up all the tokens, all our
Look,
tokens.
I put vision on. I put night vision. I do the 60 feet. I save the settings, and that's it,
Yep.
right?
Then you gotta
That's-
no. Then you open the character sheet.
I'll open the character sheet. Okay.
Go
Oh,
to edit,
okay.
and then when you have her token selected, and do use selected token under the default token option.
Okay, wait. Have her token selected.
Yeah.
Open up the thing. Edit.
And hit. Yeah, so it should pop up like where you can change the name and the avatar,
Yep.
and then it says default token optional. Click use selected token.
Use selected token. Ah,
And
okay.
save changes there.
Save changes. Okay. Hopefully that worked.
Yeah, that's also what you need to do if you want to make the bars. Keep track of
Oh, okay. So then what's your what's your health?
It'd be
Well, you
better if
change
you,
the attribute, and then you don't have to change it.
yeah, because
What do I put the attribute to?
HP.
HP.
You set green to HP and blue to AC.
AC. Okay, and then just save settings. Hey, yeah, there you go.
Either at some point I need to find an item, or I need to just dump my next stat thing into Dex.
I don't think there is any items in vanilla D&D that
That's
do
true.
that except for the manual of quickness.
Yeah, not in and
Oh,
the
shoot.
Iron Stone.
There's still.
Oh yeah,
Um,
Ironstone too. But in Baldur's Gate, there's gloves that set it to 18.
Well, and there used to be a bunch of tiers of gloves that set your dexterity to different things in previous editions. Kind of like the giant belts.
I think the funniest thing about that though is that I wouldn't be doing it for the AC. I'd be doing it for like acrobatics and shit.
You gotta get those acrobatic performances up.
Yeah.
Good. Now I can see how damaged you guys are. Awesome. Okay. So, now as you reach this position, the trail through the thick woods leads to a hill covered with dead grass and cairns of black rock. Dark, ominous clouds gather high above, and a single bolt of lightning strikes the hilltop. West of the hill, the land, the woods, the mushrooms, and the sky vanish behind a towering wall of fog.
Are we also still in blue fog, or is the blue fog lit up?
The blue mist, it seems to like end at the bottom of the hill. Actually, it would end over here, yeah, because that's an elevation point. The mist sort of seems to like stretch out. It's almost like it's leaking out of the ground here. And what's strange is that the hill is deadened grass.
See, that looks
Whatever-
Barovian. Over here, this is wrong. Up there,
Yeah.
that's normal.
No, I mean this is normal. That's not normal.
I mean, it's normal for this place.
Oh, for like here.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you're okay. I got you.
Normal, not for you.
I mean, normal's relative, right?
Yeah.
What even is normal?
What even is normal?
Vsauce theme plays.
But what is normal?
Are you normal? Am
It's
I
what
normal?
everyone wishes for and despises with a passion.
Where
I want
are your
normal.
fingers?
but I hate normal. My fingers are gone. I bit them off. They were crunchy. Give me 1 second. I gotta just go grab something real quick, and then I'll be right back.
No, you cannot leave.
No, I have to.
Near, I thought I was gonna be the first one to dip.
Oh no, that was in Wild West. Delete message. Delete message.
Damn it, I forgot this was being recorded.
Don't worry, Beck will definitely edit it. 100%.
Edit what? What are you talking about?
I don't know. The recording is all I know. I don't know what's supposed to be edited.
Sorry about that. I had to put my plate in the sink and get some water. My throat's parched.
Wonderful.
Wada.
My
What?
class is opened.
You're what?
I'm so sorry. My class is opened for the next semester.
Ah.
So Dylan, is it also like
Yes.
where the elevation starts going up? The trees are also deadened past that, or like. Or
So
forest
interestingly
trees?
enough, is that like so the trees do begin dying like
You can be
around
pretty
like these ones on like the very edge and like this one over here is dead, but then like they're starting to die around the elevation. Yes, that's correct.
Okay. Okay. There's also just the trail of dying. Oh no, the flowers were too powerful to die. I remember now.
Was that what that slam was?
Slam was?
Yes.
Die bug.
Very much.
Should never have entered the macro world.
That was
I
the last
don't like
mistake
flies
you'll ever make.
crawling around me. It's disturbing. Well, not
Okay,
disturbing.
I guess
It's just
I guess before we continue, in case Wintersplinter is a fae, I'll give you like the basic rules, other than the don't give them your name or anything. Don't say thank you, and be careful taking gifts. Especially, do not thank them for a gift.
Be as rude as possible. Got it.
No, don't be rude. Like you do, like I'm grateful, but don't say thank you. It implies you owe them something.
See, that doesn't make sense. I'm grateful means the same thing as thank you.
No, I'm grateful is just a statement on your own being.
be appreciative, not indebted.
Yes, and don't lie to them unless you're a fae. I think is what the rules that Dylan used said.
Yeah, I think that
Is
was
it these is it the Witcher ones? Is that the one you used?
Don't lie to them
So-
unless they're fair.
yeah. That was I used the Witcher ones.
Always keep your word when dealing with a fae. The fae hate cheats or those who cannot keep their word that are not other fae. Is that rule? And they don't like iron, but they do like honey if you have honey to give them.
Do not have
I
that.
don't. I don't have it either.
Yes,
I just eat it when I have it.
I have not had honey in a very long time.
Do they even have bees here?
Yeah, but not like on the material plane.
There's just some murder hornets.
No, you you guys when you were at camp, there was literally beehives that Neo was collecting honey from when you were up to the north.
That's true.
Yeah, there's bees here. They're not murder hornets. Don't assume that everything here is evil.
I mean, the bees here are more depressed, but
Yeah, there's not a lot of flowers. They're just kind of pollinating other things.
Yeah. Oh, and then the rule number 12. Never be rude to a fae.
And what constitutes being rude?
Don't like being selfish or inhospitable. You know, be nice.
if they're
You don't
not
have to be
Fae,
like.
we can go to town.
I mean, we could still try to like do it peacefully, but yeah, I mean, then it's not really a problem.
Now, what happens if they are Fae and they refuse to settle this peacefully?
Well, um, I'll deal with it.
Even when it comes to violence?
I didn't say I'd do violence. I said I'd deal with it.
Right? Would you help aid us if we had to fight for our lives?
Line of questioning.
We'll what is the saying? We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
You know what? I think that saying would be appropriate. That's not how you say it, but that of itself is effective in this situation.
No, I think that's a proper question. It requires a proper answer. Will you or will you not? In case we are
I
threatened.
mean, that depends on a whole lot of other things. Like if it goes south because of them is different than if it goes south because of us, for instance.
I mean, so if they turn hostile on because they refuse to settle this peacefully,
It depends on a lot of things, and I'm not going to lie to you and give a definitive answer that I cannot uphold.
hmm.
I can't do that.
Sounds worse than if you said no.
Yeah, but then it could possibly be a lie.
No, you're not fair, you can lie to us.
I
She
mean, it's
doesn't.
it's complicated with her. She's like pseudo Fae.
You know, I guess whatever it is your decision at the end, we have to go through with it.
My parents arrived. I should be having a car pretty soon. I will disappear, but they're just following along.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Well, we're waiting.
Let's go meet this Wintersplinter.
Okay.
Winter.
Honestly, Elena, you're taking the lead on this.
Yeah. Start
unless you want me to
walking up
follow
the
you.
path.
Yeah, just give me 1 second. I just want to check something. Don't move up too far yet.
The grass gets even deader. Well, yeah. And don't take any food or drink they give you.
I mean, I'm not hungry anyways.
Looking.
I'll go.
Sorry about this.
You're good.
Okay. So as you begin heading up the hill, uh, deader, sort of. I mean, the grass it's dead. It's like, that brown-ish color that you get in the winter. But you do notice, that it's getting like darker to the point of like deeper shades of brown the further up you go. Like it would still be somewhat a little bit green here, but like those like small patches of green, and then it begins to be like just straight brown around here. And you see the many herons, cairns dotted along these two concentric circles that go around the hill.
I just realized the map scale too. This is a big hill.
It is, yeah, it's quite large. It's like Pendle Hill in England. May or may not be the inspiration for it now that I think about it.
We're going to Stonehenge, everyone.
Going to Stonehenge. Yippee!
Hello, Stonehenge.
You're free to move up if you want to now, unless
Like this
unless
so
something
far.
else happens. Yeah, you're just gonna okay. I mean, you can if you want to.
I cannot even go that far, dude.
I mean, I'm just following Elena.
Hey,
Gonna move
I
Doja.
can go 50 feet a turn if I'm running. Well, I can go 70, but for how many squares on this map? I can
As
go
you
2.
near the peak of the hill, you begin to hear an ominous humming and what sounds like the low droning of voices.
And make out what language they're talking or what they're saying.
At this distance, you can't quite make out the words just yet.
Okay. Keep going.
Can't forget to move Dorje. And as you begin to crest the hill, and you see ahead of you a ring of circles. There's words. Holy shit! A ring of stones. A ring of circles. A ring of stones. You would begin to hear it, and you could actually make out the words. However, I do not believe that this is a language you know, but they say, "KM o Wintersplinter, Adern Follet, Adern Blood," and they would repeat it.
Ah, Celtic.
I speak those languages. Although I'm assuming because they're druids, druidic.
It's Druidic, yeah, it's Druidic. And what better for Druidic than a mix of Celtic and Welsh?
Yeah, Celtic, Gaelic, any of those are great for it.
But yes, you hear them chanting.
Anyone know? Anyone know what that means?
I don't know. Sounds
Other than the
druid speak to me.
Winter part?
I assume you'd be the only one who would.
Honestly, I'm surprised you don't know it.
No, I don't. I don't speak Druid. They're crazy.
They're
Man.
Tree huggers are nuts.
Yeah, trees are the most likely to stab you in the back.
Trees are most likely to ask you to murder squirrels for them.
Trees don't like animals.
Apparently.
Animals like everything. It depends on the animal.
Animals like everything.
Yeah, except for Canadian
Depends on the
geese.
animal.
Oh yeah, geese.
Yeah.
Canadian geese are fucking monsters.
Canadian
Um,
geese are the one thing that's more murderous than the trees in Barovia.
So as you approach this circle of stones, just gonna move you over here for simplicity's sake.
Shifty
Uh,
please.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Oh yeah, let me
Yes, I have it.
do the right spot, and I'll drop in Dorje because she should have her. Why is she tiny?
Because you saved the token on
Oh
on
yeah,
the
you're
25
right. I
scale map.
did. Okay.
Ooh,
Let's scale here. Okay, this is
As you approach this circle of stones, much like a Stonehenge. Let me read the thing to you. Atop the hill is a wide ring of black boulders and smaller rocks that collectively form a makeshift wall, enclosing a field of dead grass. Lightning strikes the edge of the ring from time to time, illuminating a ghastly 50-foot tall statue made of tightly woven twigs and packed with black earth. The statue resembles a towering creature with antlers for a head. Sorry, with antlers protruding from its head. Words.
Antlers for a head. Oh god.
That's very different.
Yeah, I know.
That's
I'm sorry.
terrifying.
I don't know why
We
I
were
can't
getting-
words tonight.
We were getting into I forget what the fish people are called, but we were getting into one of their deities. We're doing
No,
antlers for a
Kuatoa?
head. Yeah, Kuatoa.
could it be the shadow?
Is there anything here that I quote know it when I see it?
No trees, right?
Yeah, you know trees.
Rocks.
All I know is, and I quote, "You'll know him when you see him." So I know Wintersplinter is a him.
Yeah, I mean, cannot.
You'll know
Assume
him
he's
when
the
you see him.
creature.
That is what Snacks told me.
Something about this effigy speaks to you, primally. It very vaguely reminds you of something. Make a history check.
Okay. No
Okay,
way.
good.
Oh,
While he's
no.
doing
Is this
it,
about undead or oozes by any chance?
No, it's not. Whoa, sorry. Whoa.
I divine sense.
You divine sense.
It's a range on
Yes.
devices.
How far? Yeah, how far out does that
60.
proc?
60.
60.
Just
You're not.
barely.
Yeah, you're not getting anything from the even if you moved up, you're not getting anything from the statue.
There, okay, right.
Oh, are you pinging divine sense? So you don't get anything from the statue. But you do get something about 10 feet away from you.
Feet away here.
10 feet away over, right over here.
Oh yeah, naturally.
This
What do I get from him?
Undead.
Wait, he's not supposed to be on that. Is he?
That's what you're getting.
What is?
Wait, I remember using this before. Is this a new thing, or did I feel this before?
You never felt this before from him.
Very well. I shan't do anything about it just quite yet.
Okay.
It's walk in.
And the
Hello,
chanting.
I'm here for a message for Wintersplinter.
Okay. So the chanting's coming from over in that direction. And when you say that, you watch as you notice that one of the roots, like the roots of the tree that you've seen thus far. These are like smaller of those, and they've bundled up to create this effigy, and seemingly the dirt has been packed within it. The arm of this cloaked, hooded, antler-headed figure slowly moves. And you said you're looking for Wintersplinter?
No, I'm here with a message for Wintersplinter.
You said you're here with a message for Wintersplinter. It sort of like extends its hand and curls its finger inward as if to beckon you towards it.
I see absolutely nothing wrong with this.
I spin on the spot, kneel down to Scraps, and kind of like put my hand to the side of his head and like kind of like scratch behind his ears, like, all right, you stay safe, all right?
Ruff. And he will run down the hill.
Smart dog.
Going like 20 feet, looking back. Going another 20 feet, looking back again. Till he feels he's appropriately far enough away.
I'll begin approaching.
Very well. And
I
once
don't-
you come closer, you watch as the hand sort of like lowers itself down towards you and opens the fingers as if to indicate it is ready to receive.
I mean, are you Wintersplinter? I'm only supposed to give the message to him.
Slowly, like you hear like the shifting of the roots, the creaking and cracking of the branches as it turns its head to the left, to the right, and then slowly to come back into the middle, and then slowly down as if to look towards you.
Let's know. I mean, I can't give you the message. I have to give it to Wintersplinter.
The hand will curl once more, curl its fingers once more, and the arm will move in the direction of where you hear the chanting coming from, and you watch as the index finger extends outward to point in that direction.
He's that way. Okay. I'm grateful for you helping me. And I will just start walking away from this strange wooden man.
Okay.
There's a dog stays behind.
And you would hear, the dog will stay behind, and you hear the chanting once more, as they will say again, since I don't believe Avery was here, came O Wintersplinter, Andien Follet, Andien Blood. And you can
Recognize the
see now.
Wintersplinter part.
You recognize the Wintersplinter part. You can see off over in that direction. Hold on, which I think I have a thing for that too. I do. At the south end of the hilltop is a sickly copse, a grove of dead trees and shrubs, with a huge, misshapen tree at its core. Blood oozes like sap from its twisted trunk, and standing around the tree are 6 gangly humanoids covered in mud.
Well, more of the humanoid druids.
That tree is not natural.
I mean,
How many trees do you know bleed
I'm not
blood?
here. Is this something I'd recognize? I
Uh,
don't think so.
no.
I don't think it's a Fae thing. It might be. I don't know.
It's. Hold on. I just want to check.
It's a tree.
Citrine!
It's a boy. This is like the world's worst gender reveal party. And California happened.
I mean, Beck, we've been in blue fog for the last like 10 miles.
Yep.
That was the first clue.
No, yeah, you wouldn't recognize this as Faye.
Okay. Well, the man. Did everyone else see the statue moving, the effigy moving as well?
Oh yeah, they would have.
Okay. No, the man said it's this way.
I don't think that was a man.
I mean, it wasn't a woman.
You also see all of the roots that you had seen up until this point do converge at that huge tree.
Not the effigy, the tree that's bleeding.
The tree that is bleeding, yes. Yes. They extend outward and snake their way down the hillside in all directions.
Yeah. I mean, the roots have been helping, and the roots are coming from that tree. This is fine.
So
I got
what
a
the
bad
tree
feeling
is?
about this.
Well, the man was
Wintersplinter,
made out of
or-
roots too.
It was, yes. And I would have said, with how close you approach to look at it, it is in fact like it's the same roots. Like you could tell that they were coming up from the tree, forming into this effigy.
So the tree, at least the roots of the tree are alive. Because like the effigy moved, the roots had been giving directions earlier on the road.
Yes.
Yeah. No, so that's not Wintersplinter, but he said that, well, he pointed that Wintersplinter was this way.
Okay.
Start walking towards the druid circle.
All right, and they would repeat their chant once more. At this point, since you had like crested over the hill, this is probably about like the close to the 7th or 8th time you've heard them chant this same line, and every time that they've been saying it now, at least for the last few times, lightning would strike that circle of stones.
Is it like striking in the same spot or just like random different spots around the circle?
Random spots around the circle.
I don't know
What
what
sort
that
of
means.
check would it be to figure out? Well, it'd be Arcana, I'm guessing, to figure out what's going on. Like, is this summoning or is this empowering? What?
Yeah, make an Arcana.
And I'm gonna expend one of the runes so that I can do this at advantage.
Be good. Pretty good.
Yeah.
It definitely seems to be some form of summoning ritual.
Okay. Specifically to summon Wintersplinter, it's not.
That's what you could get at least from hearing them say Wintersplinter among whatever the hell else they're saying.
Before you continue on, if I may ask you something, or rather, talk to all of you. Do you think that these druids have been here for how long?
Based on their gangly appearance, I don't think they've been eating much.
Like here,
Would it-
like around that tree, or here, like
Where they are currently?
Yeah, what state is their clothing? Is it like ragged and deteriorated?
is the mud like caked on, or are they just muddy because it's raining and they're in the dirt?
The mud is caked on. Like it's the top layer of it is like slick because of the rain, but much like the other ones that you've encountered in the past, they're covered in this very thick layer of bluish gray mud. And the same with these ones. It makes it very difficult to tell about anything in clothing wise. Like from when you've killed them, you could tell that they're wearing clothing underneath. But it's just like you don't know what state it's in because of that.
And have any of them been Eladrin again? Because like the ones that raided Barovia,
There
one of them
was
was an Eladrin.
there was a Eladrin.
There was an autumn Eladrin.
You hold on. How far away are you guys? Okay.
Little distance.
You have not seen that autumnal Eladrin since, but none of these guys look to be Eladrin.
Yeah, she did escape. We didn't capture her.
But however,
Eladrin are Fae.
there is a logic to my question. They have not been here for days, years, months, weeks. They've been here for probably some good time. But what it seems to me seems like they're expecting something. Maybe someone who, either through their roots or to their friends, were alerted to the arrival. This ritual could very much be waiting for a special piece to be completed. That's
A
what I feel like
message.
is happening.
Yeah, but I mean the message is if you I can't give them I can't give Wintersplinter a message if they don't have a
Say,
Wintersplinter yet.
what if the tree is Wintersplinter or one of these droids, is it? Will you give them the message and complete their ritual if that's what's about to happen? No second thought or further deliberation before it, simply because you were asked to.
I mean, no, not simply because I was asked to. No.
What?
Simply because your friend
What?
asked you to.
Yes.
No, not simply because anyone asked me to. No.
What is the message you need to deliver?
We don't know. Only she knows.
Because I gave my word that I would deliver it to him. To a Fae. And you don't break your word to a Fae.
And
So I
it's
can't give it
only
to the
him.
tree in there. I can't give it to an ego. And I can't give it to a random druid.
I mean,
So
could
what,
you
we
just
talk
say
to
it to
Druid?
yourself, but we overhear it?
You can't question his logic now, can you?
I mean, if I knew it was just snacks that I was doing it for, probably I could get away with. I don't know who he was told to get the message from, because he said he was working for the courts. I mean, not for that message, but also in the conversation. And I don't want to mess with them.
Oh, I got a
Picture
bad
them
feeling
like
about this.
I don't know. Is Strahd the highest power here?
Technically no, but also yes. He works for something called the Dark Powers, but who knows anything about them? He
Picture the
effectively
courts
is the
kind of like
highest.
that. I think the courts would be kind of like that because they're in charge of the Archfey.
Well, that's terrifying.
I mean, Archfey also sit on the courts, but that's different. I'm assuming there's been a few more lightning strikes during this conversation.
Yeah,
They
so
have
during your
to-
conversation, you would have heard them repeat 2 additional times. And then, at around that point, you would watch as the tree would open, and stepping forth from it would be the autumnal eladrin. And you can just kind of make it out now amongst the roots, due to your closer proximity. There appears to be a stone altar, and she quite literally just jumps from within the tree and gracefully lands upon the altar.
Elena?
Yeah. What's up?
She just, like, sort of staring at the Eladrin.
Oh yeah, we've seen her before
Yeah, she
when they attacked Barovia.
she charmed me before. I did not like that.
I had a talk, and then I got a bit drained, but that was unrelated. So it's the same. It looks to be the same autumnal eladrin, you say, or like just another autumnal eladrin in
It
general.
appears to be the same one.
Okay. So does the chanting stop when she jumps out of the tree?
It does.
Okay.
And
I mean, they were summoning her, not him.
you would then watch as she would thrust both of her hands to the sky, turn back towards the tree, bring one hand back towards herself, and then hold out a dagger. And she would chant in what, as far as you could tell, the same language.
Yeah,
And she would say, what?
Yeah, Cthulhu tongue.
No, she'll say, Glossa, Wintersplinter, Paid Blood Rain, came Vohel, and then plunge the dagger into her
If
chest.
I was a little bit higher level, I could understand that, but I do not have tongue of the sun and moon.
Well, that was that was pretty metal. Not gonna lie, as she stabs herself in the heart. Apparently,
Yeah. And her body falling onto the altar, and you would begin to watch as the tree would begin to shift, the roots quivering beneath the ground. You feel the whole of the hillside shake, and from within that hole that she came out of, purple light begins to glow. And you watch as that hole begins to rip open, forming a maw. And then smaller areas where what appear to be eyes begin to open up from the tree. Several of these purple eyes. And it screams. And when it screams, it echoes throughout the hillside and down within to the valley below. And you watch as all of the druids fall to their knees, just, offering up prayers, it would seem.
All right, it looks like they were waiting for the Eladrin and not us.
That is good at least.
Wintersplinter.
There she goes.
Okay. Alrighty. I'll bring you towards the...
I'll follow, but I'll stay. Oh my god, that's Calamity Ganon.
No. It's okay.
It's a very small map.
It is, yeah. I don't have a lot of opportunity to make it bigger. Hold on. I didn't mean to pop up turn order, because that has not become the
My
thing
time
yet.
already.
There we go.
Hey, look at that. It's a tree.
Yeah. Okay.
Why am I tiny?
Oh,
Oh,
he's
yeah.
unseelie. I get it.
Gosh darn it.
Hold
He's
on.
the other
Drop
the
yourself
bad
in. I
part
can
of the
fix it.
Feywild.
Alright, one moment.
One moment. Alright, hold on.
Good
Right.
God.
Make you bigger. And then we want to have your tokens
Get in my
selected.
health again.
Go into your sheet. Hit edit. Use selected token. Save changes. Okay. And then now, let me delete this one. Drop a new one. Let's see if I fixed it.
Momento. Hee hee!
Yo! Alright, cool. I have an altar. Thought I had an altar.
You can just use a monkey statue.
I am not putting a monkey statue in. No. It doesn't really matter too much. Could just draw it. Yeah. Rectangle.
Sounds like my mother has arrived. Give me a few minutes. I will find out if I'm leaving or not.
So there's the altar. Okay.
So here's dead Eladrin.
Yep. And I gotta put the dead Eladrin in.
I don't know. Maybe she's not dead. Neo could probably take a knife to the chest.
She's quite literally laid out on this altar with a dagger coming out of her chest, but yeah, she could be alive.
Isn't impossible.
But yeah, you approach yelling Wintersplinter to it, I'm assuming, right? Is what you were
Yep.
saying?
Yep.
Okay.
And what the druids were like groveling? Is that
Yeah, they're all essentially like groveling to it. They're like bowing their heads in reverence and sort of like doing like the fanning thing with their hands. They're speaking in that same language, but it's more like like lower now. They're not chanting in unison, but it seems like they're saying like individual prayers to the creature. Yeah. You occasionally do just catch Wintersplinter as one of the things.
Winter.
Welcome back. But yeah, and you say that, and you would watch as, like, the visage of the tree would twist and turn towards you.
Wave.
You just wave at it.
Yeah.
It's like waving at Blacketh. Oh my god.
Yeah, hi. It would say in Sylvan.
I'll say I have the message in Sylvan, yeah.
Okay. It would respond to you in Sylvan.
What is your message?
And out of character, I have to be clear here that the first word isn't me adding a thing. I'm giving the message verbatim.
Okay.
That snack said, "Hi, and to remember the promise you made." Or no, the promise he made. Yeah, sorry. The snack said, "Hi, and to remember the promise he made."
Are you saying it literally? Whereas like what he told you was tell him to remember the promise he made, but you're saying
he made me make a Fae deal.
right.
He made me make a deal with the Fae. I have to do what he said.
Okay. You say that, and you would begin to hear a rumbling from within the tree, and watch as like the branches shift and sway, and it almost sounds like laughter. And it would say
snacks in that. I don't know what the rest of it was.
yeah.
Talking about that, somebody brewing.
back in Sylvan.
I remember no such promise.
Just gonna walk around and walk away. You delivered your message.
Elena, was this response good or bad?
She's dead.
I see Elena just locked in confusion right now.
Elena?
And when you
Well,
say,
I mean, Snacks has had me do other stuff before. He's never turned me astray. I did exactly what he told me to do.
just going through the thing in her mind.
Like, do I get the feeling that I shouldn't have done the message literally, even though that's what he said? Or do I get the feeling that he just doesn't remember the...
uh, would that be like an insight check, I guess?
I can do insight.
It seems more like he doesn't remember the promise. And as you're like standing there, sort of like dumbfounded, and then he will say, again in Sylvan,
These whelps refer to me as Wintersplinter. Though I am bound to him through blood, I am Golthus.
Bound to him.
No.
Oh
Oh.
no.
You gave the message to the wrong one.
I broke the Fey deal.
Oh, there you go.
My soul is now forfeit.
is it actually though?
I mean,
No.
you didn't know it was. You thought it was Wintersplinter. I don't. I think that's. Fair.
I mean, legally, he goes
Legally.
Fey court legally. He goes by Wintersplinter, therefore that is his name. I delivered it to Wintersplinter.
You did, yeah.
Just I haven't completed my goal, but I also haven't
Wintersplinter.
broken it.
That
I
is-
haven't delivered it to the right person yet, so I haven't completed it.
What if I
But I
just,
technically haven't
asked,
broken it.
what if I asked you to call me Wintersplinter and then said,
I mean,
you
just
give it to me?
I'm Neo, aka
Mm.
Wintersplinter. Give me the message, why don't you?
I go by that name nowadays.
Yeah,
Well, do you
people
know
been
where he
calling
is? Because I need to deliver this message.
me. You would hear the rumbling once more, and it would say,
It is not yet his time, but you have arrived to witness my advent, and the destruction I shall bring forth into this realm in his name.
Is he just speaking Sylvan or?
"Oh yeah, it's exclusively Sylvan."
Okay.
We have no idea what you're talking about.
No, you just hear very deep rumbling and something that sounds similar to whatever Elena's been saying.
Is this man plant or Fey?
Looks tree.
Looks tree.
Looks tree,
Very tree-like.
very tree-like, big tree.
Very tree. Much wow. Would I be able to make like a nature check to see if this is like plant monster or not?
Go ahead.
Or or yeah.
I'll say nature. I'll allow
Can
it.
you make a nature check to find out his weaknesses?
Unfortunate.
You are unsure. This thing could be a variety of things to you. It's like nothing you've personally ever seen before.
Yeah,
Plants
that's fair.
I divine sense.
you divine sense.
Yay!
Plant,
Okay.
fiend,
Well,
aberration,
yeah, ping divine sense.
Fey.
What does what tell you again?
celestial, fiend, or undead.
It's just celestial fiend and undead.
Yes.
Celestial fey fiend and undead.
No,
Yeah, celestial
fiend
fiend
or
and undead. So 10 feet away from you, from your friend Inigo,
Yeah, no,
you
that
get
one I
undead.
already know.
But this thing, you get a tinge of fiend. Oh yes, a tinge of fiend.
Very fiendish.
is happening?
So I'll very quickly to the side in common. So this isn't Wintersplinter. This is a man named Golthius. He's bound to Wintersplinter in blood. I don't know if he's a Fae or not, but we're here to see his advent and the destruction he's going to wreak. But his advent.
Oh, we can't allow destruction to happen.
Can't let that
It's not
happen.
gonna pass.
I mean, this is. I mean, you guys want to leave, but this is my home.
Give me one more try at the question.
It's like, let me try and talk to him just one more time. Just one more time.
I'm going to try to ask this man one more question.
Okay, go ahead.
Which will be in Sylvan again. So, like, do you know when his time is? It's like
persuasion
after you're
check. You know what his time is? Let me know when he's coming.
done. You got his itinerary. Persuasion. Let's
Oh
go.
my god! Okay.
That's what the nat ones were for.
Yeah. The rumbling would rise once more, and it sounds like he breaks into like a guffaw. And once it ends, he would say,
Is destined to enter this place once more when I have completed the destruction of the 3 towns. Only then shall he arrive and lay waste to Ravenloft and slay the devil.
Sidebar.
What was that? Is he going to rip out of the ground and tear the mountain in half? What's going to happen?
Well, no, you see, once this man finishes his work, the Wintersplinter will come and lay waste to the castle and kill Strahd for us.
What is his work, though?
That's the bad part.
Elena?
Do you know? Are there perchance 3 other towns that I don't know about?
No, there's Barovia, Keswick, and Vallaki. That's all there is in this realm.
Well, do you like have the power to name a new town? Like you're kind of whatever your father is his heir.
That's not how that works. Maybe in Fey World that's how that works, but that's not how it works
He
here.
had to destroy 3 towns.
Hell, for all we know, if we make another town, he might have to destroy 4.
No, that's not how. He's bound by blood. That's like a Fey deal or something.
This doesn't even look Fey. This looks nothing like the environment we've been coming across.
No, he's not Fey. I don't think. If he is, he's unseelie.
Is it possible for you to meet with Wintersplinter another way? Because don't
No,
get me
because you
wrong,
can't leave
is
this
a
place. That's what I
shithole,
get
but
told a lot. But yeah, I don't think we can let 3 towns be destroyed. That's why I was wondering if we could make like a new town somehow.
I'll inform him, I guess, that he needs to surrender or be destroyed.
Love that.
Oh, okay. In Sylvan. So like, look, I love the whole thing with the killing Strahd and Wintersplinter. Yeah, I've heard a lot about the guy. Although some of it was probably about you. I gotta say, if you, it's not a great time for you to do this. You know, if you're here and we don't get you to stop, there's like an army of vampires about to come to try to take you. The-
Okay, so
The undead may try, but I shall leave their ashes in my wake.
I do like Ashes of Undead.
the go for it was the healing thing, if that's what you're gonna do.
Yeah, I'm using Leon Hands.
Okay.
Last question. Are you by chance a Fae?
No, though I am bound to one.
Yeah, there's no law against that.
But
I'll
now
give
I have a question
an
for
eagle a
you.
nod. Oh, I'll not give him the nod. I'll stop the nod.
You go to nod and just. Okay, wait, hold on.
I have a tick.
And
Why not stay? The journey will be long and I require nutrients.
and you would watch as the roots around you begin to move.
Oh,
Okay. I mean, it's not okay. I give the nod to my friends.
The roots moving like this feels hostile. Is this
The
No,
roots
that's what the nod
are
is. I'm giving you the
moving
nod
to
to go
grab.
for it. Go for whatever you want. I'm
okay?
giving you the okay.
oh boy.
Alrighty, so at this
let me remind
point,
myself of length.
if you're gonna, you're committing, yeah.
Yeah.
If y'all are committing, I need you to roll initiative.
Everyone has a +4.
+4? Okay,
yes,
so then that
+4.
means...
It's a 21.
That means...
27. Let's go.
Ah! What the...
Oh, your token
on.
got deleted.
It's gone.
What did I do? Okay. I'm gonna try this one more time. Looking up here. Wrong button.
That was to GM for some reason. Whatever.
I'm just gonna reroll.
Are these roots
Oh, it's the same thing.
a plant that is magically created or manipulated to impede movement?
Oh, I know what happened. It didn't let me change my initiative thing. I forgot to add the plus.
Oh. Are they magically?
The in addition, second part. So, is grappling impeding movement?
Technically, yes.
Yeah.
And are these roots magically manipulated, or are the roots part of the creature?
They are part of the creature.
Part of the
Okay,
ship,
so it doesn't apply, I don't think.
part of the ship, part of the crew.
There we go.
Funny druids. Look at all these little funny dudes rolling super high.
I mean, he's destined. What does
Not
destined
roll.
mean?
Not high enough.
It means that this man's gonna destroy the towns anyway if he's destined, right?
No.
I mean, fate's not set in stone.
I don't know. We met the card reader.
Okay. So, top of the turn. Inigo.
What's the light level here?
Well, it's raining. Oh yeah, I forgot to add the rain filter. Silly me. But it's coming down. And there was dark clouds overhead, the lightning flashing every so often.
It's dim or dark.
Yeah, I'd say dim or dark.
Alright,
Yark or Yim.
I will melt into the shadow.
If I can say something outside of my turn, I'll just try and tell Inigo to not go for it, because he might just break like a twig. Look at the size of that thing.
I just melt into the shadow and appear next
He
to
went
him,
for it.
and I'm going to punch him at advantage, because when I make my first attack after doing this, I have advantage.
Great.
Is that just broken? It's not showing up for me.
25 hits.
What's that?
Do you guys see the rain or no?
Nope,
No.
Oh, that's so weird.
it's fine.
Alright, whatever. But it's raining. We'll pretend it's raining. Okay, so 25. Yes, the 25 would hit, and it seems like when you punch the trunk of this tree, it doesn't do as much damage as you would have liked it to.
Uh-oh.
But it does do damage.
It does do damage.
Okay.
Well, it's bleeding, so I'm going to bite it.
Oh my god,
If
okay.
it bleeds, he can bite it.
You bite your tongue.
Ow!
Your tongue is now a vampire.
Yep, your tongue is now a vampire. 5e.
It's not how that works.
Tongue is a creature.
I have,
No.
I have a comic that would disagree with you.
You've shown us that comic. What's up with Dramp here?
So that means that your tongue becomes a quarter vampire?
But
Just a little bit.
yeah, that's my turn. I'm gonna move here and end my turn.
Okay. Neo.
Alright. Fiend you said, right?
You get this weird tinge of fiend from it.
I think
I'll
that
get
means
to
they
it.
take extra smite damage.
That's why we'll move this way first. Because I don't know if this will work or not. Because I cannot get to it in a turn, I pull out the... I guess it has to be the long sword. Because his bark looks very tough, right?
Yeah.
Stuff like piercing and bludgeoning would not do it. No
You're
cutting.
gonna want slashing probably. Hack and slash.
Yeah, yeah.
And my axe is not magical, so I cannot use it, sadly. So the sword comes up. But besides that, something else comes down. A little,
Oh.
very, very rusted, very old symbol that I put on inside of my clothes. And I mutter something very low in my own breath. And I need him to make a wisdom save.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is he using his channel divinity?
Yeah, hopefully it works.
Gotta make a wisdom save.
No!
Oh my god!
That was worth a try. And then I just fucking rage.
Okay. Is he just...
Nothing happens. That's
Alright.
it.
Elena.
Yep. Okay. we are going to. I just have to make sure about thing. Apologies. Action. Cast elemental weapon, choosing fire on the club.
Okay.
And then we will bonus action. We'll run to here first, and then bonus action teleport with a face step. And I would like that man, that druid, to make a wisdom save.
Yo!
Yeah, he's good.
What the hell?
Damn it, Kinkin.
It's alright, they're all gonna get used up and I'm gonna roll crap after this.
Yeah, that's it.
So just checking. I will.
I'm gonna roll 20, making up for all those
That's
ones
20.
last Friday.
So I have 15 feet left. I will get to here.
Okay.
And that is my turn. Movement action, bonus action.
Alright. Dorsia.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna stay where I am for now, but I'm gonna strike the phosphorus against my tooth again, and another firewall. This one in sort of an S formation, so I catch these two, or at least this one that's here.
Can firewall be curved? I know it can
Yeah,
either be a
doesn't
circle
specify-
or
Yeah, it doesn't specify that it has to be
a straight line.
in a line. Yeah.
It's just as long as they're connected to each other.
Cool.
Yes, so long as it's 60 feet. So probably not starting from here, but so I catch the tree and the two that are over here.
Okay, so hold on. So
Which
you're trying
side
to-
of the wall is the hot side?
The hot side is facing Elena, but Elena is far enough away that she's not going to get hit. So it would start at roughly center point right here.
So like that, I guess? Sort of?
Yeah. Roughly.
Okay. Alrighty.
I go click button. Where's button? Here's button.
Click a button. What does it do? They need to make
Button.
what
Let
kind of save?
Let
Button
us just
5e.
keep it level 4 for now, just in case.
Okay, dexterity save. We'll do the druids first. No. Yes. Okay. So that is a 22. So he's not looking good. Very critical. Other guy. 11 is looking kind of ouch. And the tree. Must roll for the tree. Very unfortunate. Yep. When it gets hit with the fire, it screams in agony. And it seems like it does more damage than normal.
If only Elena was Summer right now, I'd be doing fire damage with every punch.
Well, if only I didn't forget to what a twist, I would have made him make the save.
Okay. And that's done. I'm gonna move over here. That's the end of my turn.
Big fire. Okay, when you move, after hitting him with the fire, which is big ouch. You watch as one of the roots lashes out towards you for 14.
You should still have your mage armor up.
I do still have my mage armor up, and that just meets the AC.
Oh.
So I can either silvery barbs or
You?
no, I can't bamf out, can
Not as a reaction.
I? Yeah, that's not how that works. See, I can either silvery barbs or shield. I'm going to silvery barbs and give the advantage to. Let's see who wants it, Inigo or Elena.
Elena might be too far. Because I'm at 30 feet.
Ah, that's true. So it goes to Inigo.
Alright, I'll take it.
I don't know if it's 30 or 60. It's one of the two.
Oh, it's 60 feet.
Reroll and use the
But
lower
can
roll.
she see Elena through
Probably not.
Wintersplinter?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
no,
through the
you wouldn't
tree.
be able to see Elena on the other side.
Yeah, so it would just be.
I would say though the other one was a 22, so it would still
Ooh.
be taking the 14.
That's fine.
So we'll do damage is 13 bludgeoning damage. Larger, smaller. You are grappled and restrained while grappled in this way.
That's fine. And let's see, what's my funny thing?
Aim an oak.
Okay. So really quickly, I can.
Don't worry
Oh no,
about
because that's a reaction. So that's that.
it. This creature attacking you was its reaction. But yeah, you did use your reaction on silvery barbs.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's still a reaction, so. Why is it still at advantage? It's at normal. Is 14 enough to keep firewall up? I forget.
It should be.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only took
Yeah.
13, so the DC was 10.
Oh, yay. Okay. So that is 24.
Alrighty, and I think that was your movement and your action. Is that it for you?
That is it.
Okay. Druid. Seeing that his lord, Wintersplinter, his god, has been burned by fire, he looks around. Sees the funny elf. Wintersplinter!
I think he'd have to make a dex save moving that close to the fire.
Does
Yeah.
he?
Post
It's the
firewall.
hot side.
Hang
It's
on.
10 feet away from me.
Oh, is he outside? It's not the inside? Oh, yeah.
I don't know. But
Yeah, it's on.
He's on
The
he's on
Elena's
the-
side is the ouch.
Oh, and
Yeah.
it says the ouch. Okay.
yeah, otherwise,
Yeah, within 10 feet of that
Inigo would
side.
have taken it too.
Yeah.
Ends its
Yeah, so he would.
turn within 10 feet.
Ends its turn. Okay.
Yep, that is correct.
So
Or
here, where
enters
did I
its
have them?
space, I believe.
Yeah, when it enters the wall for the first time, but he didn't enter it. He went past it.
It was over here. And it's owie zowie. I mean, he's not stupid. So, sure, he'll just do right over there.
Is he not?
He's
Yeah.
flanking.
Sure.
Oh, yeah, he is flanking. I did.
I'm flanking with a tree. Let's go.
It's flanking with the tree. Wintersplinter time. All right. And he's gonna hoist his staff, and right before he does, he says something in that funny language again, and you watch as very similar to your own weapons, the staff gets covered in magical woobity boobity, and he's gonna try and smack you.
The hits.
With 4 bludgeoning.
That is temp HP and con save DC 10.
Okay, you're good. And that's it for his turn. This guy. Yeah, it sucks because you're like the only ones that they can see right now.
You went right for there.
I mean, this guy would have saw me appear here and then move over.
Oh yeah, those guys over there. Yeah, but this dude that's up now, he's just gonna come up, and same thing
He's
with
not
his little
flanking.
bonus action. Nope, not flanking. And he's gonna try and crack you for 13.
That'll
He
miss.
misses. Okay, that's it for him. This guy's in the fire. He starts his turn in the fire.
It doesn't matter.
He's gotta make
If
a
he
dex
ends his
save.
turn there or enters it for the first time on a turn.
Oh,
if
he
exits
doesn't
and
take
gets
damage.
back in it, if he exits and gets back in it, he would take damage. Or if he ends his turn where he is.
I see.
But he does not take damage for starting his turn there.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. You're over there. You're over there. Yeah. You're gonna go for you. And he'll bonus action and then try and crack you with the shillelagh.
It's
Just 20 for 3 bludgeoning damage.
right.
That's his turn. This guy's not looking hot. But you know what?
I mean, he is in fire.
Well, he's hot. He's gonna get over here
Very in
He's-
Fuego.
and fuego and flanking, and he's gonna try and shillelagh for 14, which I think misses.
Miss.
And that's his turn. This guy, this funny little dude, he saw before the firewall that there were people over there, so he's gonna run.
Russ has 2 friends to take care of. The weak elf.
5, 6.
I should say I was bloodied going into this fight. For
Yeah.
the sake of them looking at me.
You do look a little bit weaker. He comes around the corner and he sees Inigo, and he's gonna dash, and he's gonna get to, I think he can get 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, he's gonna get right there.
As he approaches, I bare my fangs at him. Just to
You like-
intimidate.
Takes a little step back, but the tree, Wintersplinter, quotation marks. Oh boy, let's see what he does. He you watch as one of the roots over yonder begins to slowly snake up and rise from the ground, and you watch as, like, from the edge of it, even though it was just kind of like a regular root at first, sort of like ending in that more of a, I don't know, like almost like a tail, but instead you watch as branches begin to sprout out of it, and the root in the upright position hardens into almost like a trunk. Hold on.
What
A
the
new tree
fuck
appears.
is that?
And that is it for Wintersplinter's turn. However, immediately after being formed, this tree is going to
Explode.
explode.
Yeah, it looks like it has pustules on it that explode.
Yeah.
It does have pustules growing out of it. Is going to come on and slam
Alright.
at Neo here.
Welcome to the jam.
That shouldn't be an advantage.
No, he's
18
not.
misses.
Misses?
Yes.
Okay. Advantage toggle.
Demon oak thrall. That's creepy.
Damon. Yeah. That's not concerning at all.
No. The final druid. Final druid trusts his friends. Gonna run.
That's your friends. The last mistake you'll ever make with your friends alive.
I mean, that is if he survives Inigo.
Let's see.
Depends on if these two die first or if that one next to Inigo dies first. Or the
He's
one going towards
going
Inigo dies first.
to.
Inigo is technically flanking the tree, even though he can't see me. The tree knows I'm here.
The tree, yeah.
Oh yeah, I am technically flanking.
Um.
That's my
Yeah.
way.
Nah. He'll dash. He'll get up over onto you. Inigo.
All right. Well, I do not want to be flanked by a dude, so I'm gonna punch him
Punch.
with advantage because of Silveries, and he takes 10 damage.
Oh yeah.
How does he look after that?
Hold on. Just gotta check something real quick.
I don't think these men are super strong.
Which one are you punching? The one to the left or the one to the right?
The one behind me.
Oh yeah. He's bloodied.
Bloody with a single punch, and he was not hurt before.
Yeah. He's about bloodied.
I am going to go for a special bite.
Oh. That'll hit. Okay.
He needs to
and he's
make
gonna
a
make
DC 16 con save.
save. Okay.
Damn it!
What is with that?
They
Okay.
have great saves, apparently.
Not at all. That's just a
Uh,
+1, man.
I mean, wisdom was only a +2. And they
that was my
also
bonus
rolled that one.
action. But, hold on, I need to read something real quick. Did I get an extra? Target?
Aren't you at the level you punch twice and then you can...
Oh, yeah, that was my bonus action. I was using that as for my special one. I'm going to punch Wintersplinter. No, I'm going to punch the guy I've been biting and punching. Just so he's
Okay.
not flanking me anymore.
Yeah, I think you did that last turn too. I was like, wait, he only punched once and then, like, bit once and then didn't do the bonus action punch.
Well,
Oh,
I'm like,
because
bonus-
I
yeah,
shadow
bonus
stepped.
action.
oh, you shadow step, right? Okay. 8.
That's why I didn't shillelagh last time. I face stepped.
Yeah, this guy's critical. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
All right, that is my turn. I can't do anything else.
Hold on. Neil.
I take a step. What happens?
When you take a step, the tree.
They have reach.
The tree will come on and slam.
And welcome to the jam.
Another step as I just dislodge myself from these idiots.
They will both try and hit you. Doubt they will, but we'll see. Both of them swinging at you with their shillelaghs. No, Jesus, see that's where the bad rolls are.
Just ignore all my enemies. And I don't believe I need Reckless, or do I?
You do.
Do I?
Yeah.
Well, Reckless attacking. Because
Yeah, it's
there's
a
something that we
flanking
need to
therapy.
do. It's focus fire. And Not on the guys that do 1d6 damage. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized I had my life wrong. I am attacking fervently with this 26.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
It'll hit. And let me find out for sure that it is or not a fiend. As I ask you, it is or not a fiend?
Yeah, I'll do an
With-
extra D8 damage if it's a fiend.
I'm
So-
using
so
a first level.
That's why I was
for
saying a
this one.
tinge. It's not actually a fiend.
It's not.
No, there are
Just
fiendish
has fiendish
qualities to it. Yeah, it has influences, but it's not. It's not classified as a fiend.
It's
Wait,
not undead
quick
either.
question.
Yeah.
The tree ended its turn in the firewall still, and it's still up.
Oh yeah, would have had to take damage there.
Yeah.
Roll the funny fire.
All right. One moment.
Needs to make a dex save for
It
that.
makes a.
Oh,
No,
that's
it
true,
takes
yeah.
the same damage. It doesn't make a save if it ends its turn.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, just roll damage.
So it takes
again.
another. Okay.
There we go.
56 probably doubled.
Ugh. 26 doubled is 52.
And that was at the end. Of
Yeah,
his
I'd probably be better off casting bonfire on it than actually attacking it.
But yeah. Oh, and then with the damage you did, what is that? That's 13 slashing, 14 radiant, for 27. Okay.
Does it
Mhm.
seem to take as much slashing as we would expect?
Yes.
Okay.
Good.
Same thing with the radiant. It doesn't seem to resist it at all.
or be vulnerable.
In that case, I think we all see who the main target here is. I'm gonna pump another attack. Hopefully a hit. Hopefully a crit. Not a
I
crit,
agree with you on
but a
main target.
22.
I can't do
Yeah,
much
that'll
about
hit.
Let's keep only the first levels because, you know. Oh, wait, I used the wrong attack. It's
All right, because you're doing
one.
the longsword.
Yeah, it would be a 20 instead.
Yeah, 20 would still hit.
There we go.
Okay.
23.
Actually, is your longsword magic?
It is.
Okay.
It would be now considered bloodied.
It's a long sword of
Sappy.
warning.
Sappy, yes, you're
Well,
right. Sappy.
it's bleeding.
It was already bleeding, but now it's like really bleeding.
Yeah, when this thing was at full health, it was bloody. So
It's so fucking music.
And I have no bonus actions to take. End of turn.
Okay, it is going to smack you as a reaction. It's a little thing it does. It's gonna lash.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
What do you mean,
It does.
Yeah. Okay. And you are considered grappled and restrained while grappled in this way.
Sounds good.
17 damage.
But it's half of that, though. You're raging, right? Oh, yeah, you haven't been adding your rage damage. Have you?
All right. It's 4. No, I have it. It's up there. It's in there.
Okay. So half of 19 is 8.
Yeah, it's
Nice.
it's included in the radiant part.
Yeah, I see it there. Yeah.
All
Oh,
done?
yeah, no, yeah, half of 18 is 9. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Elena.
All right. Bonus action. I can shillelagh too. Look at me. I'm gonna hit the man that is giving the tree flanking against me. The one below me.
Okay.
With a magic shillelagh or elemental shillelagh club.
Okay. Oh, yeah,
16 to hit?
16. Yeah, 16 hits.
Okay. He's gonna take some brain bleed, and I said that was fire. Not. the best,
13.
But
He is bloodied.
all right. We'll use our second attack on him. No, we'll use our second attack on the tree. No, I'm not gonna do much to the tree. Second attack on the same man.
Very well.
Slightly close.
Yeah, 28 definitely hits.
No brain bleed on this one.
No brain, no bleed.
13.
Oh, that puts him out.
Nice.
And I'm assuming
I
you
just,
intend to kill him, yes?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure,
I
because
don't-
last time
I
you
don't
wanted to keep him
intend to
alive.
kill him. I didn't want to keep. No, that not me.
Oh, okay.
That was
I
Neo.
don't think. Maybe. Yeah, that was Neo. And I just flash this one a smile as I turn to face the tree after
Okay.
dropping his companion, and that is my turn.
Alrighty. Dorje.
So, question: when I'm restrained, am I also silenced?
No.
No.
You're not
You
silenced.
have disadvantage on attack rolls. And you can escape it
You
with
can't move.
Misty Step. Or athletics
Or-
or acrobatics check.
Yeah. So DC is a 18.
So
attacks
stuff with
against
verbal
you have
components.
Verbal,
So even
somatic,
stuff-
and material are all fine. You don't have to worry about that.
Okay, great. And I don't believe I can move the wall of fire. I don't think that's how that works.
No, it's
No.
Yeah, no, that's
there, I think.
not. Okay. Ba, 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 ba.
When it enters the wall for the first time on a turn, not the first time on its turn.
So you can shove someone into it.
Just shove someone through it and they take damage.
Oh,
Oh, I can't haste myself. Okay.
Honestly, stand on the safe side of the wall with someone in between you and the wall. Shove them into it. So if they go into the wall and then step forward, so now they're stuck there.
So, okay, I'm gonna firebolt. Wait, could I firebolt?
You'll have disadvantage because you're restrained.
True. And I'm guessing the same goes for lightning lure, even though that one only has vocal components.
You could ask
Or verbal.
for,
If it has an attack roll, you'll have disadvantage.
Okay.
It's
If
not
it's a
because of the
saving
components.
throw,
Oh!
it's normal.
yeah.
Oh no, lightning lure and ooh. I don't have a flea, so I'm just gonna go with lightning lure. Oh, I
Okay.
could try using mind spike. Hang on. Sorry, fun stuff. I've
No, it's
never
fine.
used these two things before.
Anything, yeah, but anything that's a saving throw, you should be able to do just fine.
Yeah, you also
Okay.
could Misty Step and then throw a Firebolt. Because the Misty Step will break the grapple.
That's
I
true.
could,
That's
but
true.
I don't have Misty Step. I have something better, or I think better. We'll save that for later.
Uh-huh.
Far Step?
The dementia.
Or the Dementia door.
The dimension.
Go
door.
through the door, forget everything.
Is that
Okay.
really the worst fate in Barovia?
No, there's fates worse than that.
Alright, I'm going to Mind Spike. Let me just quickly check the range on that one. Okay. So, Mind Spike 1, and... Should I try and damage the tree or this thing, or should I not risk it with Mind Spike?
I mean, it's a tree. I don't know how well trees'
That's fine.
brains are affected.
That
Tree
is true.
brain.
I don't even know if it has a brain.
I think the little trees we were fighting a little while ago were taking the brain bleed when I hit them.
I can't remember because that was 2 weeks ago.
Alright, well, I'm not...
dangerously.
I won't take the risk. I'm gonna do Mind Spike. What's the funny thing there that I was gonna do with it? Because it's not a twin spell available thing.
Were you going to empower it?
I think that's what it was. I mean, I only have, what is it, for stuff? Distance, extend, and twin.
How is Mind Spike not twinnable? You target one creature.
Wait, serious?
Yeah, you can twin.
Let's go.
Yeah, mine.
Quite
mine-
Oh
Like-
yeah, yeah.
It
Okay.
is
So, yeah, I think-
concentration though, so if you use it, you'll lose while it flames.
that is
Yeah.
true.
Oh, what is it? Okay, so not Mind Spike. Alright, screw it. I'm just gonna do Lightning Lure. 2. Yep. I'm
Oh,
twin
so you're gonna
casting
Twin
Lightning
and get
Lure.
these two.
What's the range of lightning?
1.
You can get
15.
him.
15 feet.
Can't get him,
Can't get
unfortunately.
Okay, so I'm getting him and him.
In the tree? Yeah, okay. Alright, so strength save on both of them. Druid.
This will probably kill the druid. This kills the druid.
Druid.
Hallelujah.
Druid, yeah, he dies. His last words
Screaming.
are Wintersplinter. Yeah, he's screaming. He's like, Wintersplinter! And then he just dies. What does he get, like, yeeted over to you?
And there's Splinter.
Yep.
He moves 10 feet
and-
towards you.
The tree. Strength save.
Oh,
So
well.
is that save or suck?
No.
It is
Saber
saber suck. All cantrips
Okay.
Oh,
are.
it is?
Alrighty.
It's fine. But I use twin casts, so my funny shard hums with energy and I can teleport. Anyway.
Yes, that's true.
So I'm in danger either way.
You are within the roots of this tree, yes.
I'm in
Yeah.
danger.
And the roots of the tree go everywhere. So let's see.
Oh shit, Tom's back.
Hello.
Hello.
I got done a
Hello
lot
there.
sooner than I thought.
Alright, so let's see. I'm going to teleport over to where. Let's see.
Alright.
Yep.
Over to Bam. Oh, there you
Yep.
go. Alrighty. Is that all for you?
That is it.
That druid's dead. This druid is not dead. He's gonna move and stand on the corpse of his fallen comrade to try and hit you just once with that shillelagh. Yo, let's go! It's a crit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
6 bludgeoning damage.
Points!
That goes into the
Yo.
temp HP. And
no.
DC 10 con save.
Yeah, you're good.
We take those.
That's that druid. This druid over here. I just gotta make sure of something with him, how this actually works. If he moved. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Not very good. Not very good at all. Yeah, okay. He's gonna drop. Not really caring too much about his allies here with this one. Green, why not? He's gonna drop a. I always do this wrong. Would it be like that? Hold on. 3, 4.
Can't see what you're doing.
Gonna drop a plant growth to make it difficult terrain.
Plant growth.
Oh no, what will I ever do?
I mean, it's 100-foot radius.
Sorry,
If
it's
he
not
wants to make
plant
it bigger
growth.
than that.
It's
Spike
it's
growth.
Tangle.
Entangle. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Entangle.
Duration,
Entangle.
concentrate on a creature can succeed a strength throw or be restrained.
We're all restrained now.
Eh. Oh, I'm next to Neo, so that's a +5.
It is, yeah, you'd succeed.
Oh, +4.
That's-
What's your charisma? I keep
Like,
5. Okay. +5.
Yeah,
Alright.
so George needs to make one.
She does
And
not
the other,
hit the bonus.
Ooh,
But she makes it.
the other druid needs to.
hey!
And the,
I'm
No.
drunk.
He like looks panicked at the other one, and he's like, "Wintersplinter!" And he's like, "Hey, Wintersplinter." It's his turn. This guy who's only got like 5 fucking health is gonna run over here, and you are. Oh, this is so stupid. You're restrained and you're reckless, so yeah, and he's technically flanking. He's got super, triple, mega, quadruple advantage.
triple advantage.
that is how it works, yes.
For 22.
Advanced Elven accuracy. There we go.
Yeah, let me roll that third one. But yeah, I'm assuming the 22 hits.
Yes.
And you only take 2 bludgeoning damage.
Entire bludgeon.
This guy's dead. Tree time. The tree.
You tree 5e.
Tree 5e. The tree is going to. Wintersplinter is going to. Got a mouth. His mouth is like over here. It's like in the center. That's, yeah, mouth time. Yeah, okay. Doesn't like the fire, so it's going to, from its mouth, spew caustic acid in a 30-foot cone in this direction.
Deck save.
Yes, let me post it. Ew!
Oh.
It is raining.
Ah.
+5 does not save me, but I'll take half damage regardless.
Yeah, because you have
A
Evasion.
monk.
Okay. Hang
One
on.
strong.
Wait, did I also get hit?
Ooh, I'm
Yes.
going to use my
Would you have?
funny.
I think
don't know.
technically.
I didn't see.
Is it? Oh, he is. Yeah, it's either Dorje or.
It was
I'm
gonna
it was
use-
going for Dorje because of the fire. So
I'm going to use my
Technically.
funny thing and reroll. God damn it.
okay.
But I can still
uh,
teleport
Punch
because I
David.
used my funny thing. I don't know why, it just sort of happens.
28 acid. But oh, sorry, 23, not 28. Have
What is that? One of the shards.
11.
Okay, question, should I just teleport or would it be best if I stay?
It's up to you.
Yeah, I mean, like if you feel like you need to get out of
It
there.
might be better not to group
Yeah.
up like this.
Yep, I'm gonna teleport to. God damn it! This is a kill mine.
And you can't see the other side of the tree, so it has to be like. That's a cone.
I mean, the cone's effective.
Yeah, I think I shall come over onto this side.
Okay. Alrighty, but I mean, so what was it? So I think you still take the damage, but yeah, you do get out of there.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to make a Constitution
Alright.
saving throw DC 11.
That
Yep.
is true. Let me just quickly do math. So it's that. I'm very much hurt,
You make it.
but the firewall stays.
Firewall stays. Okay. The tree. Tree.
Takes fire damage if it doesn't move.
You watch as some of the roots that seem to embed within the bark towards the stump area, but don't go all the way down into the dirt below, begin to sort of like detach and push the entirety of the trunk of this thing off of the stump, if that makes any sense.
Oh,
And it's gonna move. It's gonna move. And I think because of so it doesn't impede it. His rain is sideways. It's got to get out of that fire. It's gonna come over here. No, it's gonna come
Which way is it moving?
over there.
Well, as
Okay,
it's
so it
leaving
takes-
my rage, it's going to take an opportunity attack, and Elena's
Yeah, I'll
gonna,
also hit it.
yeah, put it back
Okay.
where it's in
Opportunity
our
attack.
range. So, because I'm gonna.
Yeah,
do a
because we
stunning strike.
technically have advantage. I think.
Yeah, because
we're flanking when it's. Oh no, because when it's leaving, it's not there. When it's leaving mine. So yours has advantage, mine won't. I think.
depends on moves. It seems like it's moving.
I'm just like the first 5 feet it moves.
It leaves mine.
It has
by
to
going,
get out of your range,
It has to go
but
diagonally
it
down.
can't get
Yeah.
out of mine. Yeah. So
I have
that's
advantage.
it leaving yours. Yeah, you have advantage.
I'm gonna punch.
I
do want it to make
Yeah.
a con save though.
Okay.
Takes 5 bludgeoning because it's not 5, 4 bludgeoning because it's resistant.
4.
Yeah, give me a
Go.
second.
I mean, that's all it takes to be a druid is 4.
I don't get it.
Gotta make a con save.
Because
That's
what
charisma. What the fuck?
Man.
Oh, why did I do that?
The other C one.
There we go.
Damn it.
Okay, and then mine. Not at advantage.
I think my light bulb is about to go out. The light keeps flickering, but there's like
What?
no storm happening.
Your sound is flickering a little bit to me. I don't know if it's my connection
Oh,
or yours.
I might lose power.
Your
That's
power
not
grid is
good.
just dying right now.
Oof. Okay.
Okay, it finally went through.
Hold on.
This is a sorted damage.
Psycho fire. Psycho killer.
Oh,
There's resisted damage, normal damage, and vulnerable damage.
he actually
in that
died.
roll.
No, he
Yeah,
he
he
went
did.
off for a second. He said that he was going to come back.
oh, sorry,
Yeah.
I was not paying attention.
That's.
Don't even say it. Don't even say it. Don't even back. God damn it. Gone and the bullying never stopped.
So what is that? The 8 halves to 4. But psychic is
We don't
We
know
don't
if
know.
it's resistant or immune or not for psychic.
and the fire doubles to 2.
So if it's immune, it takes 0 psychic. If it's resistant, it takes 3.
Yeah. It
And
if it's normal, it
10.
takes 5. Oh,
Maybe
Dylan's
turn-
back.
Yeah.
Dylan, for that damage total, because he resists the bludgeoning. How's he care about psychic?
He doesn't resist. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose power because like it's not just in my room, and it looks like it's the other apartments adjacent to me. Yeah, power is flickering throughout the whole apartment.
Oh,
Let's take a brief intermission.
Yeah, I wonder if I should like fully turn my computer off. Like, I
Is
turned
is it
off,
on a
but-
surge protector?
It is, yeah.
Okay, that's good.
But I think I'm just gonna turn the power supply off. But Vlad was telling me I shouldn't do that because it's bad for the BIOS.
Well, you turn it off, then turn off the power supply.
Yeah, turn off the
Yeah.
computer and then shut the power.
Yeah. I shut down the computer and then I turn off the power supply.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Yeah. I'm
Like Wintersplinter is attacking Dylan's apartment IRL.
The Winter Splinter.
yeah, Wintersplinter's after me. I'm sorry about this.
You're fine.
It's actually not okay, Dylan. Unacceptable. Tell you
I
right
gotta
now.
look something up and see like what the fuck's going on if we're having like power grid issues or something.
We're gonna have. Are you about to start another great blackout? We're gonna have a rolling blackout that covers the entire Northeast again.
Was that the Northeast? I thought that was just Texas.
No, no. So Texas had one. New York caused one much bigger. Several like a decade or two before that.
Really? Was this during
Yeah.
the summer?
No, so the Texas one only affected Texas because they're on a separate grid. The Northeast blackout of 2003. I'm putting it in Groban.
Oh, I was 2 years old. Okay.
You not remember this?
Yeah.
Was widespread.
It knocked out part of Canada.
It
Yeah,
knocked out
because-
part of Canada. What the fuck?
Ontario and I think parts of Quebec share the same power grid.
Yeah, they
Wait
used
a
the
second,
Niagara
when was this
Falls
again?
generator, I think.
2003.
Oh my goodness, I was a toddler.
That's why I
was-
just said I was 2 years old.
I would
I
have
was
been
6. It's August of 2003.
I think I was in grade 2 or yeah, I think I was in grade 2.
I would have been in first grade, so
I-
that sounds great.
I forget that I'm the
Oh
youngest one here.
dang. It took out Power of Ontario back then.
55 million people had their power lost in
No,
that blackout.
that's not that many.
Most of them in New York City.
That makes a lot of sense.
It doesn't actually say that, but we all know.
And Toronto.
I mean,
They didn't need it anyways. It's fine.
New York
It's called
City
the
was
melting
without
pot
power
for a
for
reason.
2 days.
Okay. To be fair, do not blame all of New York. Okay, for
I
the faults of New
remember
York City.
I think that extended to Yonkers because I remember when I was a kid, I was with my dad for the weekend, and the power went out on like a Saturday, and I don't remember it coming back till like a Sunday or something like that. I mean, the days could be wrong. It might not have been a weekend, but I do remember I was with him for one reason or another. And what's an Acme now, but used to be an A&P, we had to go there, and they were like one of the few places that had power, and we bought candles. And they only had like the candles with the saints on the outside of them.
Oh yeah.
So we bought like a bunch of those.
Oh, it was August. Okay, so it was August, so it wasn't like cold. That's good at least.
But it could have been.
That would be August would have been one of the worst times for it to happen here.
Yeah, I can imagine.
There was
I mean, we lost power for a week. It was 2 weeks before we got power back after the hurricane. But we had
Yeah.
like a generator going. You can't run the whole home AC off of a generator, it turns out.
Yonkers got like fucked because of Sandy, right, Dylan?
I wouldn't know. I was in Queens at the time, and Queens got pretty messed up.
Mm.
in 1989 in March, Quebec's power grid got knocked out by a solar storm.
Really?
Yep.
Wait, this big blackout was caused by the alarm system failed in the control room.
The alarm system failed. Alarm! Alarm!
The lights are not flicking with the same frequency that they were before because I've turned off everything but the light in my room. But I'm going to give it a few more minutes just to be safe.
Is your dad home?
No.
Oh, is he up at the trailer?
Yeah, he's up for turkey.
Gotcha. Oh man.
When I'm here, I only usually ever have like the light in my room, the light in the kitchen, and then like my TV and my computer.
How is Hex dealing with this? Hex probably does not care.
She's not here. She's over at the other house.
Oh, okay.
We took her over because my dad left on Monday, but he's not going to be back until Thursday of next week. And next week, Monday or Tuesday, I'm going up to my mom's. So
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah.
yeah, I wouldn't be able to watch her. So she
Um,
it was
like-
funny actually. Oh, sorry.
Down in Queens and Brooklyn, there's a couple power outages, but nothing up near Yonkers.
Currently?
Yeah.
Yonkers 10701 and 10703. I don't know if that's an address or a zip code. Have
Probably
power
a zip
outages.
code because my
10
zip code is 10705.
Yeah, that's it.
One person on Twitter has posted about power outages in Yonkers.
The power, like I said, the power's
Yo, where
never
the
out.
power at?
It's flipping. Like,
With
it's,
the power out.
so I'm going to talk to the power. Can't pay electric bill.
Like my power's gone, but I can still post on Twitter. Therefore, I still have power.
That's not necessarily true because of cellular devices.
Yeah, they got data.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Beck,
No.
it means that the tower didn't lose power.
I mean,
Get hacked.
just because the tower doesn't lose power, like the tower could be outside of that grid.
No, I was
Or
making a
or
joke
most
that
of them have a
wasn't.
generator too.
You didn't
No,
get
he
the joke.
wasn't saying electrical power. He was. Yeah, I knew what you meant.
Thank you, Bean.
Beck didn't catch the different meaning of power.
The power, and I hate myself because of it. Nickelodeon. Sorry, I had to.
Apparently,
I really
they're
had
both
to.
one power company where Dylan
Forgot.
lives.
We still technically have Con Ed.
Yeah, that's the one that's having problems for both things that what I'm talking about and what Beck's talking about.
Me?
Yeah, Con Ed, not good. Very lazy. In general, it seems like most of the like electrical providing systems are like not great. Like when I lived up in Rockland and it was Orange in Rockland, they were awful. It'd be like, oh yeah, we got an outage. Yeah, we'll get there. It'd be like a day or two later, and then they'd get there.
Yeah, there was some asshole that hit a fucking telephone pole on my road with a black truck and knocked out the power for like a day.
Oh yeah.
What an asshole!
Yeah, I know, what a fucking
back in a minute.
asshole.
I hope he
Yeah, what
suffered permanent spinal damage.
Yeah, I hope that guy got a mild concussion.
Oh, he did.
He had
did.
to miss some important event too.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that.
Maybe if you don't,
Yeah.
you probably don't get it. Tom crashed his truck into a power pole.
Yes. Yes, here's a story of events. I hit a telephone pole, I went into the ditch, and then I hit a tree.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, and I walked out with just a concussion and a chipped vertebrae.
I mean, I wouldn't say just a concussion. A concussion is pretty serious.
That fucking mirror was beefy. That hit me in the head.
Well, maybe don't drive a truck.
No. My choices live on.
The
Plus, I've
only
been
reason I
driving the
will ever
Mustang.
get a truck.
What's
What?
that?
But the only reason I'll ever get a truck is if I end up living on a farm.
I mean, that's valid. I don't really need a truck for like everyday things. I like my truck because of what it has. It's not great on gas, but
I'd like a
It's
small, compact hatchback.
you're such a dad.
I am not. No,
Like I'm not
a
hating
dad's
on
more
it.
of a
Just like
sedan kind of person. I'm not into sedans.
like the small like hatchback you would use to like travel the country.
Yeah, a little hatchback.
Okay.
Good cargo space, but also small and not
Yeah,
very fuel efficient.
Put a rack
Yeah,
on the top. You can
definitely
put your
a dad
luggage.
Okay, so for like the last couple minutes, It hasn't flickered, so I'm gonna assume I'm okay. And I'm gonna turn the computer back on.
Wonderful.
Flicker, flicker. Who cares if one more light goes out?
Sad, but I do.
Bro,
See, I like truck because I want a pickup truck for the exact same reasons that my dad has a pickup truck. Storage for all of my hobbies.
remember,
So
get an 8-cylinder.
yeah, gotta get all of the get all the fishing gear thrown into the back. Gotta make sure I get a cap for the pickup truck so that no one can break in and steal my priceless fishing gear. Gotta put
All your fishing gear.
all of my hunting clothes, and put like a chainsaw in the back there too for when I'm upstate in case if a tree blows over.
Chainsaw.
Look, you make fun of me, but you know one day
every time we go
driving.
camping. Every time we go camping, I bring a chainsaw.
Anytime you go upstate, period, you should have a chainsaw.
No, if I could drive over it,
I mean, in some places,
put
you
put
can.
that bitch in 4 and drive over it.
See, my dad wanted to do that, but the thing was is that he did that the last time we encountered like a
fucked something
tree
up,
in the
didn't he?
road. No, he didn't fuck anything up. He drove over and then he just goes, "Nah, I don't feel right about this." He's like, "It's courtesy up here," and I'm like, "What do you mean?" And he's just like, "Let's see if we can flag someone down and get a chainsaw and move it off the road." And I'm like, "Okay." Like you're just supposed to do it. You're supposed to do it up there, just like how you wave hello to everyone, even if you don't know them.
Yeah, literally, like the town of 403, you have to wave to them.
All the elderly people wave back with a smile. The younger ones give you sort of an awkward wave, and all the children go, "Who is that?"
Yes. That's when you turn around and say, "I don't know." Or like when you're riding the bus and the bus drivers keep waving to each other even when they don't even work for the same company. It's like, "Oh, you know them?" No.
No,
Why'd
no,
you
not
wave
at all.
then?
No, you're supposed to.
I mean,
Yeah.
in here, you just wave at everyone.
Do you get paid to wave? No, we just do it.
Funny thing, during World War One, the same thing happened with the pilots when they were flying over each other's camps to spy on each other. They
Are
would
you
wave at each other as they
serious?
went by.
They would wave up to the plane?
No, like the planes as they were going by, they would wave to each other.
Oh!
Or they're not combat planes; they're just spy planes.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, you're
and then-
right.
And then what was
Porque
it? One
Nostos.
guy, I forget who it is, but one guy realized that's what was happening, and then took a rifle up with him the next time he flew.
This is my hello, bitch.
Phew! Oh,
Bless.
Bless
I-
you.
I love that one meme where it's like blurred out 2 conductors waving to each other on bullet trains.
how would you even?
I think it was the conductor from fucking Polar Express, but it was just like so blurred to the point you couldn't recognize him.
Oh my god.
That sounds about right. All right, everybody. Sorry for that extended break, Reno, but it looks like I'm back in business.
Light starts to
Alright, here
flicker.
we go.
Oh, I'd actually cry. Please don't say that. Let's see.
Ended up being 11 total from the my attack of opportunity.
Excuse me, I just gotta open the druid sheets. Sheet.
Nosferatu.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, all right. So that's what you did. All right, total to 11. Okay. All right. So he's slightly below blade. And then yeah, and he was moving. He was going to move down to. Actually, I think he was
down
coming right.
diagonally one.
I think he can come here. He should be able to come here. Like he could go down here as well, but yeah, because he's what is he considered? He's considered huge or
Huge,
no?
Yeah, he's 3 sizes larger, so he should
They
definitely be able
can
to.
occupy the same space. Yeah. Okay. So he'll have moved over here, and that would have been his turn. Other druid, one next to Inigo. It's gonna.
Is restrained by the entangle.
Is he restrained or is he? How's the
He is
entangle work?
restrained.
He is restrained. So he would make
So he has
attacks at
advantage
disadvantage.
if he's attacking. Yeah, or he could use a action to try to break free.
No, you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna do something really fucking stupid, but I think it's funny. He's gonna Thunderwave.
Well, that's a con save, not a dex save.
And I think that technically
That would get.
it would get that druid,
Yeah.
and it might get the tree. It does get the tree. Doesn't get that druid. But yeah,
Is it
he'll
15
Thunderwave.
feet?
Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
15-foot cube. So you'd succeed. So I
15
think
foot cube, not 15-foot radius.
a 50-foot cube.
So, yeah.
Okay. So it wouldn't get the
Yeah,
tree.
it's how
Okay.
Beck just did it.
All right. So you
Unless
would
he did
need
it like
a
this.
no. He would not be targeting the tree.
Intersplinter.
Yeah, not Wintersplinter. So I'll make the con for the druid, but I need a con from Neo. Vex, are you here?
Yeah.
Plus 5 to that.
Oh, okay.
Beck.
That is something when you were doing the thing. Con save?
Yep.
There you
Yeah.
go. Natural 20.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah, so
What is it? It's
five
half.
mine too.
So is it R? 2d8. So
This guy gets pushed back 10 feet.
yeah. So he
Slammed
takes.
into a tree.
You know what's funny about that? He dies, and then his body ragdolls back into the tree. But yeah, those of you that passed, you only take two thunder damage. 'Cause yeah, it's half as much damage and isn't pushed. That's that druid's turn. Inigo, you're up.
All right. I'm going to do a thing. I'm using my bonus action to attempt to frighten Wintersplinter. I want him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Wisdom saving throw.
That would
I
be a
can't
fail.
see Wintersplinter now.
Okay.
Is he? How does he react to frightened?
Surprisingly, when the eyes of this tree turn and look towards you, you see fear within them. And he is a scared. Where's the screamy yelly one? Frightened.
All right. And then I'm gonna uppercut the druid next to me at advantage.
Okay. Yeah, that'll hit him. Nice.
Double
He
check.
is blooded.
All right, and then second attack. 6.
Critical.
Critical. All right. I will attempt to move out. Move. Not into the fire, but next to it.
Okay. And I think because that's not the hot side, so you should be
Yeah,
fine.
I'm fine.
And Dorothy can drop it whenever she wants, but there is still a creature over here. He is far enough away from it, but
Do you guys want me to drop the firewall? Or...
Oh, I'm sorry, Tom. I got a stream for you.
I mean that's up to you. You and I cannot see through it, so we can only see like this man.
True. We just see
And
the
you
top
can
of the tree
see-
that moved.
You can see that man.
That he's also...
Yeah, we saw him go through there. We just can't see him anymore, I guess. Like we
Right.
know he went over there, I guess.
Okay. Then in that case,
Well, depending on how high
Okay,
the
that makes
firewall is, the tree would be poking
That's
over it.
that's true. How
Yeah.
It's only
tall is
20 feet tall.
Firewall?
Yeah, the tree is like. What did it say in the description?
Just gonna try to climb on top of it all now.
40 feet tall, if not more. Oh, you're gonna. Oh, yeah, sorry, that was Inigo's turn, right?
Yep, I can't do anything.
My bad, Neo.
How's the tree looking damage-wise?
The tree is bloodied. Well,
Okay.
technically just below bloodied, but yeah.
There's not much that I can do besides attacking now, because I shall recklessly strike it twice with my long sword.
Which I believe makes it a straight roll.
Oh.
So
Straight roll? Sorry. Yeah,
that's fine. I'll take the
that's
left
Why would it
anyway.
be a straight roll for him?
He's grappled, but it counts as
Oh,
restrained.
yeah, he's
Yeah,
restrained. I see.
So 28 hits, 17 also hits. Actually, just hits.
Sweet. I have spells for these. I'm using 2 more first levels because burn, bing,
Burn, baby,
ball.
burn. Okay, 16, 16 is 32, and then plus another 42, 45.
And I still don't have a bonus action, so that's it.
Okay, fuck, decent damage.
Block it twice. Try to cut its little limbs that he used to move somehow.
Yeah. Yeah, you lop one of them off, and he kind of like tilts a little bit. It's not quite critical, but he's getting there.
Good.
Yeah, he's a strong boy. Strong boy. If that's it for you, Elena.
Bonus action Wait, how far does Misty Step go?
30 feet.
30 feet.
To a place you can see.
Bonus action. Misty Step into the plant growth. Not plant growth. Entangle.
And you're immune to it.
I'm not immune to it, but you only make the save if you're there when it starts, I think.
Yeah, you're immune
It's
to
just,
its secondary effect, which is difficult terrain.
I think you're right. That sounds right. Where is Landstride?
Management saving throws against plants that are magically created or manipulated to impede movement, such as those created by the Entangle spell. This is Entangle.
Yes. So we will action cast a cantrip, which will drop magic weapon or elemental weapon. We're gonna create a bonfire in this tree man.
Okay. Alright, and he's got to make
Like- Here.
Uh-oh.
like in his mouth.
Well, I mean, it's on the ground, but as much to the ground as it can be. But yeah.
I am so stupid. I had been forgetting that this is supposed to go immediately after him. That's why I need to remember to add things to the turn order. It hasn't had a turn, but I'll worry about it later. That is hilarious.
Is a fail, and he takes 3.
No, that's its initiative.
Oh, that's initiative.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I was adding it to the turn order so that I wouldn't forget. But yeah, he's got to make a dex save. My bad.
I saw David.
That's
I didn't
pretty
recall
not
that is a fail.
bad, but yeah, it's still bad. Alrighty. Roll that fire.
38.
Close but no cigar. So true. Close but cigar
11
burns for the true.
fire, which is probably 22.
It is 22, yeah.
And then movement. I do this in a way that I don't take an attack of opportunity. Yes.
Critical.
I'm going to take it off a square. I moved like that. So
Okay.
to not give the man a punch on me. But that is my turn.
Alrighty. Doji.
Okay. I am hurt. And I'm a little worried about what's going to happen next. So, just to be safe, I'm going to cast Death Ward on myself.
Okay.
Like that. And yeah, I'm gonna drop the wall of fire. And I'm gonna move
Wait, I'll delete the.
this way. Actually, this way. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Druid. Over here. Elena has left. He's going to... he's technically closer. He's going to get up over to you, just sort of run around the rim of this thing. And I'd say you'd notice, Neo maybe not so much because, like, you've been focused on the big tree and you were grappled by it and everything, but Inigo, when you come down, like, sort of into this like, culvert here, instead of the big creepy eye, there's a, nestled within a bunch of, like, roots, sort of forming like a dome around it, almost like what would be a good example of this? Vex will get it. The Chaos Bed vestiges, and there is a heart beating within it.
Oh.
So it was a gimmick fight all along.
It might have been. This druid's going to give you a schmeck. Shouldn't be an advantage.
Misses.
Okay. That's that druid's turn.
Bonfire points off.
Wait, what's attacking him?
The druid.
It was the druid right over here. Yeah.
It doesn't say, so whatever a bonfire normally puts off.
I'll look it up.
Just work like a torch. This
A
druid.
bonfire probably puts off more than a torch, but
Oh yeah, well yeah, because it's a bonfire. Yeah. Yeah, this druid over here is gonna try and smack Elena. Try and bonk you with a water staff. Shalala.
that hits.
Bonk for 9 bludge.
Okay, I'm out of temp HP.
It's his turn.
And I need to make a DC 10 con save.
He's dead.
Unfortunate. Bonfire
Oof.
gone.
Bonfire. Wintersplinter.
His attacks are at disadvantage because I'm within his sight.
This is true. This is true.
He knows my face.
And I believe... Yeah, no, there's only the one with that.
How long does he run for?
1
He
minute.
repeats the same at the end of his turn until a minute passes. And then it's done.
Yeah. So it'll be disadvantage. He's going to make 2 lash attacks with his roots. He's already got Neo grappled, so he's going to do 1 for Inigo and 1 for Elena. One for Inigo. Shouldn't.
That
Oh yeah, that is disadvantage.
misses.
I want to attack it,
Oh, he's reaction attacking.
Okay, yeah, you can.
but I'm in the middle of a boss fight.
You're in the middle of a boss fight. What the fuck are you
I
playing?
started the run because you were away.
Oh, are you on Final Fantasy?
Yeah,
Oh, you butthead.
sorry.
This one's gonna go for Elena.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Yeah. For 19
As
bludgeoning,
soon as
and
it's
you
done,
are
I'm almost done.
grappled restrained.
I am critical.
I can't help
Oh.
with that.
Put the
Need a
fist
good
on
berry.
that one. That one.
Right. Fight's over.
Very good.
When I hit it,
Hit it. Go
would
for it.
would still be normal?
Yeah. If you're recklessing, it's normal.
No, reckless till my turn.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
Usually-
No.
it's
Yeah.
still reckless. That
Yeah,
applies
it's
until your
reckless.
turn starts again.
Ciao.
Ka-chow, that hits.
25. How's it looking again? It's a critical.
Yeah, it's critical.
I mean, so technically, if he kills it, I didn't take that 19 damage.
Technically.
This was on.
But this thing has had a bit of a health pool, so critical.
It's true.
Yes,
But not-
let's give it a try. Why
Oh,
don't
he
so-
can give it a try. So I'm gonna dump my 5th level spell slot.
No,
into-
I don't have 5th, but I do have 3rd. That's what
I
I'm
don't
doing.
get 5th until very high level.
Oh, it's a lot of damage.
34 damage.
Oh, it's still up.
That's all I got.
But that's all it does. So that's the end of its turn. So it's got to make a wisdom save against the frightened. It shouldn't have been a disadvantage. So would a 19
But it
have
was
passed?
on
It does succeed.
Okay, so he's
But what a twist!
What a
I
twist!
I want the other tree to make a wisdom save
Oh, you suck. Okay.
You suck.
against frightened.
Oh, you fell.
It is frightened of me.
Oh, very scary.
I have to choose a different creature. I can't just make him.
Right. That would be stupid.
Yeah.
So with his turnover and the other one being frightened, it's frightened. It's fucking dumb because it can't move towards the thing that it's frightened of, right?
Correct.
So
And it is frightened of me.
It has
doesn't
disadvantage
have-
while he has line of vision with it.
it doesn't have reach. It can't do anything. It just
Just
stays
put
there.
free.
I mean, it
Literally.
could kite. It could kite around to get to Inigo. I think.
Yeah, I always got told that anyway, basically, how was it explained to me? This is the line. Well, not right here. It would be right here, technically. This is the line. And any way of crossing that line, even if he kited
That
around...
does not make any.
Yeah, no,
No,
that doesn't make
that is
sense.
not
Like, he
correct.
can move diagonally this way because
The
he's
thing
not
is-
like has to move up. And
The thing is,
So he is
it's-
currently 10 feet from me. He can
Yeah,
never
it-
get closer than 10 feet.
exactly. His square right now is
Oh,
close
that's
10
how
feet.
it works?
yeah,
But,
Yeah, so
but if he moves
closer
away,
means,
he is-
distance.
if he moves further away, he's now 15 feet and can never move closer than 15 feet.
Yeah.
So the
Okay.
circle gets
you
bigger
can
if
kite
he moves
around
away.
it.
Yeah, it's basically like there's a circle around me.
Okay. So, if he
Which
goes
me
like
for
this,
the moose snapping.
15, 20...
It'd be like that. He can't get inside
25.
that circle.
Yes.
Okay.
But wait, go to where he moved again. Go back
Yeah, this is where he
to the
was.
corner. Yeah, move him up how you did. Okay, the circle is now that.
Oh, that's how it works? That's so stupid. Wait, but then that means that, yeah, so then it still kind of technically applies and works in the same way, because even if I kite it around, the circle gets further and further. So if I wanted him to come around...
No.
Yes,
Look,
move diagonal.
this is too by the rules, because if you were to take that route, he can move here, and keep the 5 feet. Because we
Oh,
are
you know
not
what- you know
using
what?
we're not using the.
No, you're. Yeah, it's
the
not a
field.
circle. He's a. You're right. It's to the corner.
to the corner.
Because
That's
the- yeah,
Wait,
it's
so
a
he can move right here?
no,
No,
he can't
he cannot
move
move there, but
Here.
he also doesn't
because
lose.
we're
He cannot
yeah,
get within more than 10
really-
feet with a diagonal, pretty much. So he
Oh,
cannot go
there.
into.
Basically,
into
he can't move into this space.
this.
Yeah,
Yes,
no,
that's all there
that's
is to it.
yeah. So if he
Oh,
moves
but-
up, he can then go sideways.
Because
Okay,
if
so
we do
I
that,
can bring
we're
him
not
here.
using the grid at that point.
Yeah, you're correct.
Okay, so if I bring him to there... Yeah, he'll stay there.
So like if he actually moved up at that point, it would make the square bigger.
Yeah.
So then he would be here?
I mean, no, you were fine where you were. Yeah.
No, but see, that's what I'm not understanding by it, right? Because if it is how it was, right, and then he goes here, and then he's coming up, if the square gets bigger,
It's
is the
not
square
getting bigger because
bigger?
he's not. Like, as soon as he takes, say he goes up one
Yeah,
more.
even from there he would be fine. But if he goes one further, then he would not be able to.
Yeah, because
Okay.
he's still touching the red square at all those times.
Oh,
If
okay.
he moved to where he wasn't touching the red square, the
It
red square would
increases
grow to
again.
touch him. Yeah, the red square
Uh,
grows to touch him, but if he's not moving off of the red square,
Oh,
the
okay.
red square can't grow.
All right. So he's gonna dash, and
Is he affected by difficult terrain?
He is
Swallow
difficult
the-
terrain.
he is difficult terrain. Yeah, no, he's not. Yeah, he'll get over there, and that's all he can do.
Freedom of
Druid.
free movement.
Is underneath him. So I'm going to back. There we go. This druid is restrained.
Druid is good.
Is going to try and get out.
I'll be back in 5 seconds.
He stays. And he go.
All right. How far away is this heart?
How to accurately represent this? It would be like dead middle of these 4 squares, but there's like
It's down.
it's down, yeah, and there's like a bramble sort of like cage around it. A root cage is a better way to describe it. Bramble would mean too thin.
Does it look like it's about the same condition as the tree?
It is leaking that sappy blood from it, and as expected of a creature closer to death, it is beating.
Sporadically.
Yeah.
Rapidly.
How big is the space inside this bramble cage?
Not so big that you'd be able to stand in there. If that's what you're trying
Could
to
I
ask.
reach my hand inside? Like, could I throw a punch through it?
Oh yeah, you could.
All right.
The tree should have got a wisdom save done.
You're right. You're right. Thank you. Wait, for what?
Being
So,
frightened.
my frightened.
Oh, and you're frightened.
Yeah, the green tree. No.
Damn.
All right. I'm going to shadow step. Actually, is there light around it?
Not traditional light. It's glowing, kind of like how the eyes
All
are
right,
on
is
the
it
tree.
dim light or is it bright light?
It would be dim.
Dim. All right, I can teleport. I'll shadow step next to the bramble cage, and I'm going to punch it. Punch the heart.
Shot to the heart.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yo.
Yeah, that. Wow.
Wow, we
It actually heals from bludgeoning damage.
Oh no.
So you punch it, and it doesn't seem to have the same resistance to the bludgeoning as its actual physical body.
Let's go.
And when you hit it, the tree screams in agony, and you feel the roots throughout the whole hillside shake at quite a magnitude that it could be mistaken for an earthquake.
All right, I'm going to.
After you do that, tree gains a mythical action to just regenerate.
All right, I'm gonna
Wait,
punch it again,
Hey,
and I'm going to calculate the damage on this. Spend a thing to do a thing. I'll GM it to you.
There's a thing to do a thing.
calculate.
Oh, it shouldn't have GM'd the damage, but it was 8 bludgeoning.
Okay. It screams once more, and the ground shakes even worse. The heart is beating very erratically now, more so than before, and the tree It's got its eyes on you.
I give it the finger. But that's all I can do. That's my action and bonus action. I will move to the far side of the bramble cage, though.
Okay. Alrighty. Neo.
Well, whatever he is hitting, I cannot hit. I am restrained.
Wait.
What I can do.
When you moved, Inigo, you shadow step, but then you moved within the cage?
Moved around the cage, yeah.
Okay.
But I'm down in this pit, right?
Right, yeah. But it's gonna try and whack you.
Oh, fuck.
Bramble
That
cages?
misses.
Yeah, no. Okay, sorry. So go ahead, Neo, do your thing.
Lucky. I cannot go after whatever he's after, so good luck. I'll focus my fire on this guy. Hopefully it'll be enough. As I recklessly attack for normal attacks again.
Yep.
Please die. Shink. 36.
That hits.
Every single attack I took so far was a smite. I'm not about to change that.
I'm not. Okay.
Burning almost every single spell I got. I have 2 left.
26.
How do you want to do this?
Dude, is it like that in the picture, or is it different at all for the picture?
That's how it looks. Yeah, effectively. Except instead of red eyes, they're all purple. You could
Like
just tell.
fucking
Them,
lumberjack. I just keep hitting right in the middle of it, where it's like shorter, right? Where it's the segment is shorter. Just keep doing it, doing one after the other, and the glow just keep going every single attack until that finally just finds purchase at the end, and you just hear the creaking as it just begins to fall.
Is it? Yeah. Timber.
You can just exactly timber.
And the main the separated portion of the tree falls over, and the heart beats its last and stops, and you begin to watch as some of the smaller roots that don't extend out to the further reaches begin to wither.
Right.
Is this tree still alive?
Oh my god. Yeah. I almost forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
One
So, interesting thing about that.
explodes.
It does. It does.
Hey!
Nice. So, yeah, every head within 10
How far
feet.
down am I?
You're like about like 10 feet down.
All right.
It's not super deep in
So
there.
I'm within range.
Yeah, so it'd be technically all of you, but Dorje.
Damn it!
As well as
And that. You know,
and that, yeah. Oh, he's getting it too.
there's a
Druid,
deck save.
Still take half.
deck save.
And I get the Neo friendship.
Exactly.
The Neo friendship. Yep.
It's like I mentioned before, it's not that you're getting like a bonus. It's just that intimidation makes you just work a little bit harder for it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Mouse over the +5. It's just being friends with you.
Uh,
I see you're about to fall, and I just look at you disappointed, and you just push yourself a little bit further.
I mean, I still failed.
So, Elena, you take
Stupid.
12. Inigo, you take 6. And
I'm still up.
Neo, you take 6. But you're not totem. Yeah, so it's 6. And the druid takes a full 12, which kills him outright as he literally gets melted along with the exploding tree. It's hilarious because no one ever actually did any damage to the second tree. But yeah,
Right.
And we would no longer be restrained because
Yes,
we were
you're
restrained
no
by him.
longer restrained. Yeah. Let me
Okay.
check that off. My bad. Grippy hand off.
Ooh, right.
Grippy hand off. And this guy, yeah, he's still technically alive. And that guy over there.
I'm gonna see if we have another fight after this one, we'll be shit out of luck.
You do still have an attack, and 2 enemies do remain.
Yeah, these two are still up. You take care of that one. looking this way, and I shall strike at this fella.
All right. Fuck 'em
Actually-
up.
At this point, can I change weapons?
Yeah, you can if you want to.
Yeah, it's part of your attack action to change once.
I shall attack him with the Oathkeeper's Impaler, because now I can.
That hits. 4, 2, and 9, and 5. That's 16.
60.
16.
He is critical.
I got nothing else in the funny turn.
Okay, Elena.
Has this man been touched at all?
Yeah, he's been touched.
Okay.
Violently.
From
I think the
from here.
entangle goes away.
Yeah, probably.
Yep.
I will shillelagh club this man.
Come up.
Not elemental.
That hits.
Oh, it's the ignore the +1, but it still hits.
Yeah, that's still 27 still hits.
Take off elemental weapon. Takes 7 bludgeoning and 3 brain bleed.
Critical.
Will. Oh. I mean, the smart move would be to attack the other man so he can take brain bleed. But I'll probably die if I do that. So we'll just walk over to this side and
Do it again.
do the second attack.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Ignore the psychic.
Dead. He does.
Rip.
Okay, so that was 10 feet of movement. I'll just walk down towards this man,
Okay.
and that'll be my turn.
All right, Doge.
Firebolt, the one that is left.
And it's dead.
Rip.
And with that, come in.
I reach in
Um,
and rip out the heart.
I'm giving myself temp HP because I am about to die.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah, who's looking worse over here from the three of you?
I'm not even bloody.
I'm at 11.
I'm at 4.
Oh my god.
Alright. Take 7 hit points. Because I only
Thank
have
you.
9 left, and I'll give you 2 more. Because that's all I got.
So Inigo, as you rip out that heart and you're holding it, it's pretty hefty size. It's like the size of. What's a good description? It's like the size of a horse head.
Okay.
But obviously heart shape. It's weird, is that there's still a faint glow coming from it, very, very faint.
I'll
And you
bite
think,
it and drink.
oh my god!
Could we see him with the heart?
I will
Yeah,
turn
you'd see him
invisible
holding
and
it.
bite and drink.
Are
I
you?
mean, I don't care about the drink. I just have we seen him with the heart?
Oh yeah, you'd
the
see
thing.
him now holding the heart. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'd that might be what he means by the bound by blood. I don't know.
I don't know, but it looks tasty.
You might be bound to a.
I'm just going
Yeah.
to walk
Well, you're not.
away.
You're going invisible for the drinking. I can't say that.
Okay, you go invisible and you drain it until the light goes out, and it is vile. It is absolutely
if it's vile,
repugnant.
I'd not. Yeah, I might as well drain it.
It is. It
Go now.
is. How do I
Like the
describe
Wintersplinter.
this? It's like if maple syrup was blood, but also sickly sweet with like rancid earth, just
So just
rotted.
Canadian blood.
Ew.
Yeah,
So
it's
basically mud, blood, and maple syrup.
mud, blood, and maple syrup. Yeah,
I mean, that doesn't sound
No.
horrible.
It
I've
I
had
yeah,
worse.
but if the maple syrup
It's
is
probably
like
not as
close-
vile as Vulgar Blood.
no, it's not as bad as Vagar Blood, admittedly, but this is gross.
All right, and then once it's empty, I crush it,
Okay. Yeah, you just,
like right in with Armstrong's nanomachine heart.
yeah. Nano machine,
And
son.
that would break my invisibility.
Yeah, it would.
Oh boy, I sure hope that isn't like a item required to progress a quest.
No, he's actually now.
What?
That's how this man was bound by blood to Wintersplinter. Now, Inigo is bound by blood to destroy 3 towns, so that Wintersplinter can return. I would be searching the
Probably
altar.
gonna happen anyway.
Okay. You search the altar and you see the body of the Eladrin, as well as the dagger still plunged into her heart, and all of her blood seemingly leaked into grooves of this altar that just like went down into a collection basin that seemed to have drained into like the roots below. And there is sort of like chiseled into the side of it depictions of like what looks like the effigy, the antlered individual, and then like depictions of like these druids bowing to him, and then on like the opposite side is effectively like a druid sacrificing themselves, and then like the tree coming alive.
Oh, quite
No,
specific.
they knew they were gonna die. I'll take the dagger, and I'll do the thing where you like close the eyes of the Eladrin.
Very well.
I'm doing something that Smokey the Bear will not approve of.
Well, Smokey the
Only
Bear
you
isn't
can
really
prevent
so-
forest fires.
It's not a forest; it's just a single tree, but I'm setting it on fire.
I mean, this is the single tree in the middle of a copse of dead trees, but yeah, wouldn't start a forest fire, but it could.
At least
start
it'll
a
burn
fire.
out the heart. The
Oh no, it's also in the middle of a sea of dead grass and going over that is
Yeah.
surrounded by an actual forest.
It is, yeah.
Elena would try to talk you out of this.
Okay, yeah. If that's the case, then I'll not do that.
Dead grass, very flammable.
All right, I guess let me get back and just tell my father that we can just have some troops come here and start hacking away at this thing.
Should we tell him that that's not Wintersplinter?
I mean, it was being referred to as Wintersplinter. It effectively was.
Yeah, but I mean, Wintersplinter's still gonna show up whenever the 3 towns are destroyed, I think.
I mean, I don't think the towns are
If-
going to be destroyed now.
I mean, forever's a long time.
As you were all standing there, the rain slowly comes to a stop. But just before it does, you'd see one final lightning bolt strike the circle of stones. Strangely, though, after the lightning strikes, you'd see a flash, orange light, and a glow would remain from within that area, seemingly within the circle.
Oh
Would it be over
shit!
the
That's
left
the effigy,
side?
isn't
I
it?
go look for it.
So what?
If
You know
it was like over on the left side where the effigy was, I'd probably start booking it that way.
It wasn't on the same side as the effigy.
Okay.
Seems like it's on the opposite side of the effigy. Like it's within the circle, but on the opposite side of it within the circle.
I go look.
Probably still go check that out if
You look?
no one stops.
Okay.
I mean, I'd go look too because I'm in the best condition, I think.
Okay, hold on.
I'm just curious.
Oh wait, hold on a second. Beck,
Who's Beck?
you. No, this is just out of game. But roll a wisdom save real quick for me.
Wisdom save. Okay.
He would have failed. I forgot, but the thing back when I used it, he would also be affected. I think.
What's the thing?
Wouldn't he?
Oh,
Post the thing, because depending
his
on the
divine
thing, it shouldn't
intervention.
affect me.
No, not divine intervention. Fucking. Uh,
Post it.
what's it called again? It's this.
Divine sense? Or...
Oh,
Oh
Drew
no,
the extra
it doesn't
planar.
work for undead, right? No, I thought it was for
I'm not
everything.
undead.
Oh no, it
What
affected me. It affected me.
do you mean?
Ah!
Oh, you gotta keep that in mind now.
Turned for 1 minute until it takes damage. That's hilarious. Well, oh no, you wouldn't
You'd
have been
be good.
With or without Neo friendship, I think I would have been fine.
castigate unworldly beings. I like that. Oh yeah, let me move you guys. So
I'm just a draft
technically,
here. There's nothing to worry about.
No,
I'm
yeah,
missing a lot.
I know you're not exactly what you say, but that's fine. I'm not
So
saying what it
Doctor
is. Don't worry.
Strange.
Doctor Strange.
too strange. You would see. It doesn't look exactly like that, but you see, it's kind of more like a flickering orange tear in reality. That was just the closest thing that I had to what I was going for. But sure, yeah, Doctor Strange. And you see it, and you see that the effigy, though no longer moving, it seems that its last action was to point directly towards the rift.
All right. Fuck.
Is there a chance that, like, from this angle you could look through the rift? Or is it just...
It's not actually like a big circle. It's not like the Doctor Strange sling
Like a cup.
ring.
Where you can see
It's more
through.
Rick and
It's just
Morty.
like
Yeah.
a
literal
Rick and Morty portal.
tear?
Like
No,
where,
no.
where it's
Oh man, hold on.
Like torn
Like a
fabric
rip?
kind of a thing?
It's a reckoning portal.
no, he
Yeah,
said orange. I think.
portal. It's orange, not green.
Do I have any healing pots left? I do not.
Wow. Wait for Google to literally post everything else except for what you were looking for, Dylan.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. Oh, like that. There you go.
Wow. Where are we?
Yeah.
Oh no, I haven't, because Tom can see it here.
That first result was like not it.
Yeah, no. Like that.
Oh, a crack.
Okay.
Yeah, it's literally a tear in reality. It's
Well, so this man is dying. That's weird. Dying action to point that way.
dying action.
I
Just
will
to
whistle
point
for
that.
scraps.
You whistle for scraps, and eventually he will come bounding up over the hill and in through the circle to you.
And I'll pet him. Say he's a good boy.
You're very happy.
And
His
give him a
tail
ration.
wags.
How does this spell
devours
work?
I mean, before we fuck with this, we should probably take a rest.
Yeah, if it's... I'm gonna rest close enough that it looks like it starts fading. We can get to it.
I will say, it doesn't look particularly. Actually, if you're going to like sort of observe it for that, whoever is going to like check it to see its integrity, I'll need an Arcana
Actually,
check.
yeah, I'll do that. Oh,
Damn. Okay.
George.
Jeez, Dorsey.
Dorsey. That is Dorje's thing.
Yeah. This. You feel like at best you could get a short rest in before you would have to go through. Otherwise, it'll close, and you're not sure when it'll open again.
It's supposed
Okay,
to close
are there
to
like... What are the odds that there's like rats or, even just some kind of small animal around here?
One right next to you.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean, there's
not-
a lot.
Not sending scraps
I'm
through.
not sending Bjort through the portal.
There's not a lot of living vegetation. There's like on the hill, probably not. I actually might be able to find a raven.
So I can look through in the animal's eyes.
Don't you have your raven? Couldn't you do it with that?
It's not recharged. It takes 2 days, and we just got it back last night.
Oh, damn.
But apparently, Beast Sense doesn't even have to stay on the same plane unless I'm missing it in here.
Doesn't say about plane of existence.
Doesn't have a range, doesn't have a plane qualifier. Beast Sense is actually better than I thought it was. So at best we can get a short rest. I mean, yeah, if we want to try for a short rest, but be close enough to see what it's about if it starts getting late.
Okay. Then if that is what you shall do, then go ahead and roll them hit die if you need to.
Yes.
Oh, I need to.
Oh, I need to, yeah.
Does this recharge? That's a long rest recharge.
I leave them to rest here, and I'll go back to the area with the guy, the tree.
Resets
Okay.
to 0.
Are you looking for anything, perhaps?
Yeah.
Okay. As you head back over to the tree, and you just sort of begin meandering through the roots and looking around. You find long buried deep within the trunk. Well, yeah, the trunk, kind of around the stump area of this large tree. You find where is this? A shiny battle axe embedded within its bark.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. Which lies beneath it lies a humanoid skeleton.
Oh.
Oh, hey, we didn't even use the poison made for this thing.
Yeah. I forgot. It's
I'm going into the non-recharging hit
a weak
die
gorilla.
portion of this game.
I'll all right. I'll take out the axe.
Okay.
The skeleton doesn't have anything on it, right?
The skeleton does not appear to have anything on it.
How's the wood for on the tree?
The wood. Hold on. How do I? Oh, there's actually a thing for this that describes it. Let me find it real quick. Uh,
I mean, roots.
ah. It is a spongy black wood.
Interesting.
At least for. No, yeah, for the entirety of it.
I'll cut a few pieces of it, like the most, I guess, feel one, the one that I would be able to work on, maybe,
Okay.
if at all. Like maybe the most one close to the core.
All right, yeah, you get some heartwood. It's a little bit harder, but it's still sort of that spongy material, and you're able to cut yourself a couple of decent chunks.
Alrighty. And I do have actually. I'll cast a spell here, as it takes an hour.
Okay.
Ceremony. That's what the spell is.
Ah, alrighty.
There it is.
That dagger that you find out over the course of your short rest, effectively is a ritual dagger, and it works exactly like the one in Baldur's Gate. After a successful attack with this dagger, the wielder receives a plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws until the end of their next turn.
Is that like once per turn you can get that, or once per round you can get that bonus, or does the bonus stack?
It's per. Yeah, I think it's once per round. Yeah.
Okay.
And then what else was this? Oh, and then blood sacrifice. Pain is a path to power. Take 1d4 slashing damage to receive a plus 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws at will. So if you give it someone else's blood for your next turn, you get the d4. But if you give your own blood for that combat, you get the d4 at will. Kind of works like a blood hunter, yeah. I'll link you the thing. I know you're still not like done with Baldur's, but it's like Act 1, so shouldn't be too much of a
Act 1.
spoiler.
I don't remember
Oh.
this. I probably just missed it.
It belongs to the follower of Leviatar. In the Goblin camp.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The guy that likes to torture people. So you're doing what'd you say? So you're doing ceremony?
Yeah.
Which there's more than one effect for it, right? Or is it just ceremony is the one where like it could be a wedding, it could be a funeral,
Atonement,
it could
bless
be
water, coming of age, dedication, funeral rite, wedding.
Funeral.
So which of the ceremonies are you conducting?
Funeral. I have only one buddy that I can use, but there's multiple people here. I'm gonna cast it on the lady.
Oh, you're gonna do a funeral for the Eladrin?
Yeah. I don't want her to come back.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
That's pretty much it.
All right, so easy enough. Yeah, you conduct funerary rites for the self-sacrificed Eladrin. And if you had nothing else that you were going to do over there, I'd say you would just make it back over here to your palos just as they're finishing up their short rest.
That takes a while, yeah.
You know, it's weird. The roots and the man over here were moving before there was like the thing got taken over by Goltius.
That was probably the heart that was doing it.
Yeah, but I mean, they were helpful before.
It's really
And now
strange.
he's
Maybe
pointing at the portal.
answers to that is through here.
Yeah. I got this dagger. I can like cut myself with it and do better at stuff.
What?
That just sounds like a waste of blood.
I can also like attack better if I attack someone. Yeah.
guess
Do
I'll,
we all want to go through it once, or like someone go through and figure out what's up and then come back, or
I will touch the crack.
It sort of like crackles, and you feel like a teeny little bit of like a pushback at first, but then like if you go to push your finger forward, you feel it start to go through.
Can
Send it
I
down.
like pull it open so I can see what's on the other side?
You try to, and you don't really feel like you're getting any sort of like grip on it to be able to do that. It's almost just like your hands go through, and you're trying to like push to the sides, and doesn't really work.
All right.
Your
so
hands are
it's
just
like you're
kind of
just
through it.
slipping through a curtain, basically. Okay. I'll poke my head through.
Poke your head through. Okay. You would see
be holding on to him, like
A-
if he acts like he's struggling to get back or something.
a beautiful hilltop baked in the light of a setting sun. You would see these sort of like amber fields of golden grass and a bunch of these scarecrows within the field. And some distance away, you would see another large tree. Not quite as large as Wintersplinter, but built towards the how do I describe it? Sort of built into the trunk of the tree. There appears to be sort of like a bramblewood throne, and there's a bunch of like orange, red, and yellow like little flags hanging from ropes that are decorating this tree.
How vibrant's the color here? Is it like more so than the material?
Sickeningly so.
All right. I pull back. I'm like, ugh, it's hideous in there. But I think that's where the real Wintersplinter is.
What could be more hideous than
This
this
one.
place?
Ugh, like
Think-
it was gross. Like the color was just awful.
I
What are you,
mean,
like, fashion police?
is it really that much worse? How can it be worse than? No offense, Dorji, but how can it be worse color than Barovia? There's like no color here.
That's what makes it worse. It's not alive here. She sticks her head through the
You
through
know,
the curtain.
I mean, he said it might be where Wintersplinter is, so I'd also be trying to stick my head through below or something, either above or below, whichever one's taller.
You're most likely taller.
You are both elves.
But
Oh
yeah,
wait,
you
no,
would.
Yeah.
I'm 5'9". Taller.
Oh yeah, you're 2 inches taller than I am. So I'd duck down to like look through the lower portion of the portal.
Yeah, I'll say at this point, since enough of you are looking through, this is what you would see. I tried to describe it as best as I could. Forgot about the scarecrows. There are scarecrows.
You said scarecrows.
Scary.
Oh no, I did. Okay, good. I didn't forget.
Scary girl.
Scary crows. Spooky crows.
Where did I put the thing? Yeah.
I
Does
just
this
realized
place
this is gonna be a huge shock. 1 second.
seem familiar?
Okay, she's fine.
Make a history check at advantage.
Yeah, I mean, Dorje did just go through a very Fey-inspired section as well, which probably helps some. Oh, thank you for advantage.
This reminds you a lot of home during like the autumn season growing up, and like when they would have harvest festivals. Even those scarecrows, they seem to be in like the style of like Eladrin. They look like elves instead of like usual people. Although the large number of them is kind of strange to you, but nonetheless.
Yeah. I guess I'd pull myself through.
I'm going to follow. This is very new.
I'm going to kind of pick up scraps and climb through as well. Doesn't seem really
Swiss
dangerous.
traps.
Because if we come back and we're not in the same place, we're gonna have lost scraps.
Yeah, same reason you take Holly into a dungeon. It all makes sense.
I mean, you guys could have left her, but I mean, she would have been fine. She could just like get nutrients from the ground or something.
Ask a dragon for a ride.
We're dropped.
Yeah, ask the dragon for a ride. It'll be like,
I
are
mean, she
you talking
convinced
to
a
me?
Nilbog. She convinced a Nilbog and a Archdevil to give her things. It's not
You-
out of the realm of possibility.
You did, but when the bush starts speaking giant to the dragon's probably more liable to torch it.
It's fair.
You dare speak the language of my enemies to me as if we're friends?
You dare speak at all?
You dare speak at all? A bush?
It's bad enough that you moved.
I almost didn't
What-
detect you. You'd
we
be done.
dropping?
You should be able to see it, right? I don't have any.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
we
big.
can see it.
Yeah, I didn't know if we were at the
I
bottom or
put it-
if we were up closer to the scarecrows.
I don't know.
Yeah, this is like home. Whoever's in charge of this part, they have it in autumn right now.
This is the outside world?
No, this is where I'm
not
from.
the material plane. This is worse than the material plane.
This is the Feywild. Which is like the opposite of where Barovia is.
Excuse me. Actually, when you step through and like you look back in the direction towards the tear, like the tear is still there. But you would see, like, in the distance, mountains and like the setting sun, just like slowly beginning to dip behind them.
Has Dorje ever seen the sun?
No, she hasn't.
Yeah, so that over there, don't stare at it. But that's what gives the light that comes through the clouds during the day where you are.
Inigo is visibly uncomfortable in the sunlight.
And the weird thing is
Dorje
the sun
probably
isn't
should be
setting.
too, but right
It's
now
just
she's
staying
blue.
there.
It is. It's just staying there. Yeah. You're
Dorje probably
bathed.
should be uncomfortable too, but instead she's still wrapped up in the awe of holy shit, Dad wasn't lying.
Like your eyes would hurt, I think, because you. Well, no, you're half, right? You're not full.
Yeah, only half.
Okay, yeah. So then your eyes would hurt in the sense of for looking at the sun, not because of sunlight sensitivity, but
Yeah, don't stare at it, Dorje. You'll go blind.
Don't walk towards the light.
It's right there. I
No,
can
really don't block there. There's no telling where you'll end up.
Especially here.
This is where distances actually make sense.
Makes no sense here from what you've told me.
Yeah, but you can get to anywhere you want to go.
Yeah, but the sun is probably closer than those mountains.
What?
No. You can't
How does
walk
it
to the
even work?
sun. It's like up in the sky. Be silly, amigo.
Worship. Just need to want a lot.
I can't believe Neo is staying behind.
I am actually.
To be clear, the banners are not the same ones I saw in the in the meat pie dream, right?
I don't believe I had said that was a harvest festival. It was a festival, but like you would recognize them from harvest festivals from when you were growing up.
Like
But
in
no,
in
it's-
general. Okay.
This is not for that specific vision that you had seen. That was
No, that would be like spring probably. It was lots of flowers.
it was a spring celebration.
Flowers and gold leaf.
Yes.
And so approach the throne, I guess, for lack of a better word.
Yeah, it's a throne.
Hello?
You would hear a low wind blow through the tree around you. It would cause a couple of the fallen leaves to kind of do like one of those like little spiral tornadoes, and then kind of off, and they would gently flutter back down to the ground.
I'll try again in Sylvan. Hello?
And when you do, 1 minute you're looking at the throne, and the next you think all of you hear like the sound of feet stepping on the crunchy leaves, and you go to turn back just to see what that was. There being nothing there, you turn back the other way, and seemingly just appearing out of nowhere,
A Wendigo.
Oh,
Gods.
Does this look like the effigy?
it does. Yeah, I wanted to like, yeah, but I didn't want to give it away. But yeah, I think I kind of did already. It's whatever.
I mean, there's multiple antlered things, so it wasn't. I'm not. I didn't draw the connection. I probably should have.
That's a gods.
The
Wait,
hell is that?
no,
It's like the effigy.
do I get this feeling of Fae?
Oh, you do. Yeah.
Okay, I'll look back and in common. This is what I talked about. This is don't do all the rules. Follow the rules I said earlier.
Dorsha just gives a hesitant thumbs up.
Hello.
I am not getting any closer.
Hello, young one. It will answer in Sylvan.
Is this your realm?
That would be accurate. Though it is a mere farce compared to the fane that I once called home.
Fane. Gotta be careful how you ask questions.
Are you Wintersplinter?
Yeah. Are you a Wintersplinter?
That is what I am known as.
Yeah, but like I made this mistake before. Are uh yeah, because I'm not asking him for his name. But are you Wintersplinter or are you like the other guy and people just mistake you for him?
I am Wintersplinter.
Okay. Um I, I'm I'm Elena and that snack said hi and to remember the promise he made.
Well met, Elena. Snacks, you say?
Yeah.
Kind of like sits down in the throne and holds the smaller hand up to his head and seemingly like rubs where his temple should be. So effectively the temple of the deer skull.
Also, I apologize for what happened to your bloodbound tree.
It was you that slew Gulfas?
Well, no, not me. But
Your
uh,
companions, I take it?
I want to insight check him before I answer this.
Okay, go ahead.
Like if he's asking that, if he's asking this in a, if he seems angry.
See. He doesn't seem angered. If anything, his tone up until this point has sound saddened.
Like yes, but we kind of had to because he was gonna destroy like the towns of people that we knew. It was kind of a bad situation, honestly.
Seems as though my plans are ruined. Foiled. Well,
Listen, they had to die to get him there.
oh, you said because if Faye had to die to get him here?
I said plus if they had to die
Oh,
to get him
plus,
there.
yeah, plus, yeah. We knew what she needed to sacrifice. She gave her life willingly.
No, no, I'm not. That wasn't an accusation. It was just, a note.
Do you not wish to be free of this place?
Yes. Oh, wait, do you not? I mean, I do not enjoy Barovia.
Then you should have allowed Golthus's work to transpire. You have set me back, but he'll stand up. That is fine. I have nothing but time.
It's kind of the way of things here.
um,
In Sylvan. I will say it was a hard decision, but like I can't let all those people die. I couldn't just stand there for that.
strange that you would call them people. Surely you sense that you're
Some of them are.
most of them. There are a few, but most of them are soulless husks, devoid of any life, much like this land. I cannot punish you for the crime that your friends have committed.
I can honestly say that the one that did it is not here.
Is that because Neo's token's not here?
No, he said that Neo stayed.
Neo never went in.
he-
Yeah.
Oh, Neo
He
never went
specifically
in.
said he stayed behind.
Oh.
I don't know if that was intentional because of this,
Uh,
but I can honestly say that the one that did it is not here.
okay. Then he would say, did the others not have a hand in it?
Only in self-defense. Golthius attacked us. I was just talking to him, and then he started waving his roots around to try to grab at us.
Then it seems that no law has been broken. You would watch him like take a step over to the side here, sort of like seemingly beginning to pace, and then he would disappear into the wood. He would pop up over here.
I kind of like stand more defensively in front of Scraps.
Don't do anything, Inigo. Don't start anything. I'll say in comment.
I'm just in a defensive position. That's it.
He looks to the two of you, and he would switch to common and say, "So, it would seem you are not from these lands, just like your Eladrin friend." He says, looking at Dorje, but then he kind of stops and cocks his head and he goes, "No,
Wait,
some of this place has tainted you."
this lands.
Georgia shrinks
Wait,
just a little
These
bit.
lands, he means Barovia.
Wait, we're still in Barovia?
I think this is a demi-plane of sorts that's in Barovia.
That is correct. As I said, it is a pale imitation of my fane.
We can't actually leave Barovia, but we can make isolated pockets within it that can, I guess, be like home.
Oh, like the house.
Yeah, I guess this is kind of like Morty's mansion.
Yeah, it's a bit like Morty's mansion. And then he looks at Inigo and, "But you, Barovian through and through." And he gets like really close, and this dude's fucking tall, and he leans down.
Does he reek of
And-
rotting
yeah.
flesh?
No, he
Oh,
doesn't.
okay.
No, he smells like earth and plants.
Hmm.
There's like a slight other odor there. You're not quite sure what it is, but you do see some like fungus growing out of like the sort of like plant cloak that is. No, unfortunately, not any of that. Nothing comforting. Smells like kind of like damp and like fungusy, but that's sort of like an undertone compared to the rest of the stuff. But he sort of leans over, and you hear from within the mask. Well, not really a mask, but it's hard to describe because it's not a mask. The skull, sorry, because yeah, it's not a mask for them. From within the skull, you hear like him sniffing, and he just, you reek of him.
Only by proximity, not directly by blood.
No.
He made my father and my uncle, and I am half of my father and my uncle.
Oh.
So that's what you're smelling. But I have no, he has no control over me beyond a little bit of a tiny grasp, like you're holding a thread.
He leans closer. However, this time within your head, you hear him say, "How do you manage the hunger?"
I say back in my mind, it's not a problem for me.
It will be. And he'll like turn from you and sort of just walk back over to you, Elena, and just continuing in common. Your message has been delivered, and I thank you.
He did the thing. The Fae did the thing. That's bad.
He did. He did.
He did, yeah.
I mean, he could have done it intentionally if he wants to be indebted. It might not have been a slip up.
And a show of my thanks, I will allow you to leave my lands, or those at least that I lay claim to within Barovia, alive. But should you
Is
ever
there real?
return,
Sorry.
should you ever return and foil my plots, you will be shown no mercy. For I seek the devil's end. And were you to stand against me a second time, then surely you are my enemy.
If we in Strahd, does that count as foiling your plans?
Not at all.
Yeah, our goals align. We seek his end, just not through your means.
Is there really no other way for you to get out and go after him other than destroying everyone else?
It is necessary. I must return to him tenfold that which he paid me many years ago.
Say a new lord took over, and they let you go. Would you not destroy the towns?
Were that the case, there would be no need. But the towns, his generals, all of these things are but toys to him. Toys that I wish to destroy. For it is the only way the debt would be paid.
I think I ever saw it. Yeah. Um. was- yeah. Uh. We are very grateful for you allowing us to leave, but as my friend said, our goals do align. So I don't think we need to be hostile to each other.
Persuasion check. Okay.
Back to being rolling below 10s on persuasion on charisma checks.
Very well. As you say, our goals align. It will take time to rebuild my forces. I shall do nothing until that time has come, though it may take me a number of years. I doubt, however, that you will survive much longer. for all those that have come before you with promises, have never fulfilled them. And he almost like, as if he's remembering something, seems to stare off into the distance and then turn back towards Inigo and Dorje, and he'd look those hollow sockets of the deer skull towards you, Dorje, and go, there was one like you who swore that she would end the devil.
She looks kind of shocked. Oh,
Sorry, did you say who?
She looks kind of
Yeah.
shocked.
Oh no, I heard the looks kind of shocked.
yeah. She said she looks shocked, and she asks who.
Oh.
I did not hear the who part.
Yeah, I thought I heard the who. That's why I was like, wait a second. I'm like, did she say that? Who? He will say, a dark elf. I do not remember her name. I am unsure if it was given. But she was here some time ago with others. They never returned, though they swore they would be the end of the devil. I fear that he was their end instead.
Wouldn't be the first promise she broke.
Well, I could sympathize. There were so many. Too many promises. So many others. And he just kind of like stares off into the sunset. And then after like a brief pause, he'll look back over towards you, Elena, and say, should you ever need to, you may return to this place. If only to catch a glimpse of home again. My creatures will not interfere with you.
That is very gracious of you. And I will say, even though you call it a pale imitation, I believe you said, it is very nice to see what at least looks like the Feywild again for the first time in centuries.
There's almost like this like head cock of like confusion and how long have you been here?
I've been here, fuck, what, like a week?
Like a week.
Almost a week.
Like a 10 day?
Almost a 10 day, yeah.
Yeah. However, I got lost from home when I was still a child at 90.
Name drop, name drop.
Yeah, that's right. Forgot
They-
elves are children until 100.
And never was able to find my way back from the material plane.
See, it is rare, but it happens. Not unlike yourself, I found my way here. For different reasons, perhaps. And I have long since been trapped. Despite the power that I once wielded, I'm bound to this place now.
Well, hopefully we don't fail like the others, and then maybe both of us can find the way home. Wherever that is in the wilds.
I appreciate the sentiment, but my home no longer exists.
Uh,
Fell to
if you
ruin
don't
long ago.
mind me asking, where was it?
Gonna say it wrong, because I always say it wrong. Sendrian.
You two and the Wendigo. Fuck. I'll see Elena look devastated. More so than when the fairy died. Or the little satyr died.
And she's gonna go into Uber winter mode.
Uber
Nope,
winter. A
that's
blizzard
level
starts
3.
around her. Whoosh.
Lord Kamoth?
I've not heard that name in centuries.
I lived in Synthrian.
Then it seems you were spared from having to know of its fate for quite some time and not having to suffer the loss. Though I do not doubt that your heart aches.
What happened?
Let's see, hold on.
No.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. I almost forgot about that. Um,
You know, it has something to do with Strahd, apparently, but
no, 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 no. No, no. Um, so he'll say, perhaps it was before you were born, but at the height of my kingdom, the Witch of Fate appeared and spoke of a dreadful prophecy that one day the city would fall to those that dwell below. Your people, and like for the first time with some anger and disgust, he looks at Dorje, were responsible. They came to my city and laid waste to it.
Barovians?
No.
No.
Tra.
Yeah. And
I know, I was
it
asking
was
Barovians in character.
in
I
character,
figured
sorry.
drow, but
Yeah,
Yeah, no,
no,
don't-
yeah,
don't
when
go
you say
crafting in
Barovians, yeah,
character.
he would just go, no. It was a slaughter. And in the end, the city was left in naught but ruins. My people, my soldiers, everything. There was nothing left. Some escaped, of course. And regrettably, some of the drow escaped with their lives. But I became the king of nothing and ruled for many a year, many a century. over. Yeah, because you've been gone for a couple of centuries, right? You're like 300.
Yeah, Feywild time's weird, but
Yeah.
since Centurion is on both, it might be more stable.
Yeah, well, so maybe not centuries. I'll say in this case he would say decades. For
It's
decades.
we're coming up on 300 years since she came through.
Yeah, so I think that decades would be more accurate. Is for decades, I ruled over the ruins, trying to find some way to return it to its glory, to correct the slights of the past. It was then a man came to me a number of years ago. Perhaps 60, 70 years ago. He was strange. He concealed his identity with magic, his voice, his form. But he told me rumors of a place where I could beseech powers that had the ability to grant dark wishes. And it was then that I decided to make my way to this land.
Was this individual associated with an Ouroboros?
I do not remember. They wore plain clothing. There were no identifying symbols. And then he'll say, but of course, as you know, as the story goes, once I came to these lands, I've been forever bound here. Despite my power, I cannot return home.
I'd say in a way you haven't seen since she since before she went winter. There would be like a fire in Eilena's eyes. So you think this person who told you of this had something to do with um Strahd? That's why you seek his destruction?
No. Though I'm aware now that he is one of his ilk. And it is only but a small part of my revenge. This form that you see before you, I only look as such because shortly after my coming to this place, I was slain. When I say that I am bound, I mean it quite literally. As I lay dying under the Gulfish tree, my blood intertwined with its core. Though you slew the tree, or well, your companion, that is not here, I'm still to be bound here. As part of a deal that I made with the dark powers with my dying breath. Only until I slay the devil and become the lord of these lands will I be free. That is my burden and my curse.
You'll have to personally slay him for this?
I must have a hand in it.
Your hand in it could be letting us go peacefully.
It is very deadly to
Look,
you.
you've already done that, but I'm just
And
saying as a...
and you gave and you have offered that at least I could return here. If you allow that for my friends, I'm sure having a place of relative safety would definitely be a hand in it. should we succeed.
I don't know if I'd be welcomed here for extended periods of time.
My
This is
hatred is
just
not
an
of
option.
vampires.
He's not that vampire. He's just a Dampier.
He'll like look at you and sort of turn his head to the side a little bit, and then look back over at Inigo, and he'll just say, "Besides, half or otherwise, I cannot hate my own. Not truly."
You're also one?
Yes. Though my foray into the sanguine ways was many, many centuries ago. Long before the fall of my kingdom.
Vampiric Fae. That's interesting for sure.
Holy shit, we're 20 over. Fuck. I'm sorry.
Oh,
You're fine.
we're getting exposition.
Yeah, you are. You are. Let me know if any of you need to go. If not, I'll go a little bit more. Okay, I'm not hearing any objections here. But yeah, he will sort of, after saying that, just kind of go back to slowly walking towards the throne. And he'll stop before he reaches it, and I could be persuaded to allow all of you refuge here. But you would have to complete a task for me. I need to know that your words are true, that you are committed to truly doing away with the devil. Slay at least one of his generals, and then we'll talk. And he'll
If I
just have
might ask one more question.
God. Oh yeah, go ahead.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No, I started warping him. I don't know if you noticed that. I
Oh.
like.
Um, is it what you're doing or what the druids were doing that has been causing the uh area surrounding to become more like the Feywild?
It is of my own doing. I plan for this realm to become my new fane upon his death. So, the energy of myself, though weakened, has been leaking out and changing the land around us, making it look a little bit more like home.
I'll look to Inigo, to both of them, but to Inigo in particular because the general thing. Um, I believe we could that aligns with existing plans in a way,
Yep.
does it not?
Yep. And this, our task to defeat, I, in quotation, like I do like the finger quotes, Wintersplinter was a success. And that will go a long way into earning trust with my father. which will make it all the easier to slide a dagger into his back. Metaphorically, of course. It'll take a bit more than a dagger to do so. A wooden stake will go well, though.
And see to it.
I'll,
No matter which one you dispatch of first.
especially now that I know who it is, I will curtsy before leaving the opening,
Very well.
like this area. I think I'm kind of beholden to this guy anyway.
Actually, I have one last question for the Wintersplinter, the real Wintersplinter. You said you were
Yeah.
a vampire. Are you still one?
In some aspects, yes.
Do you still require
And-
blood?
I have been able to get by with other means since this transformation.
Well, if
Because of my connection to Gulfas, nutrients from the earth seem to work just the same.
but with Gothfest dead,
Well, things will become more difficult, but I have many followers.
And my understanding is that nothing really stays dead here.
he might. Yeah, Gothfest will come back eventually. Maybe not
Perhaps.
not in the same form, but in some aspect. But I'll take out 4 of my blood reserve packets, kind of hold them up to him. If you wish, I can leave some behind, just to help in emergencies.
Very well.
Because Inigo is not a fae. It's fine for him to give a gift.
And he'll just kind of warp again. And when he does, it's very much like how the Leshens do in Witcher, where it's like 1 minute he's just kind of walking behind like...
They walk behind a tree and then they appear somewhere else.
Yeah,
Is
literally.
he like a lichen lich or something?
He's... No. Appearance-wise, he looks like... Well, technically that art is for a druid Leshen, which is a incredibly rare type of Leshen. Which Geralt only ever fought one of them, and it was in like the books. I don't think in any of the games. But
Yeah, very well.
technically his original form though is that of an Eladrin vampire.
Right.
So but
I should say,
an archfey. But yeah.
Yeah. Lichen liches are druid liches, which are canon and have a stat block at 90.
Oh no. He's a Leshy. Well, yeah. Of sorts. It's definitely modified from a regular Leshen, but
And for letting us leave, this is not a gift, but repayment for generosity. I'll pull a dream cake out.
oh, okay. He
This
will
allowed me to see visions of good times back home. It was the first time I was able to even remember a lot of it in many years.
Just
It
be
might
aware it was
do
made by a
something to you.
hag, so take that with a grain of
Yes.
salt.
And you might be, kind of in a daze until the vision wears off. But it was nice to be able to revisit.
see. It is appreciated. Got to be careful with those words, man.
I've been staring at the rules that I typed out.
But yeah, and he'll have taken the blood packets first and seemingly sort of like tuck them away into the sort of like moss cloak that he has hanging from himself, and he'll take the pie. And it's strange because you'd think that he wouldn't have a mouth, but he like thinks about going to eat it now, and like you would see like the lower half of like a jaw open, but then he like closes it and tucks it away for later.
Smart.
Yeah, he doesn't. He can't trust you fools. No, but and then he will just now take your leave. I have matters that I must attend to. Until come back over here.
All right, let's
Curtsy again before leaving.
Needs to go count the leaves. It's
Yeah,
very
he
busy.
needs to count all the fallen leaves.
I'm. Fuck.
Once we get to the portal, I'll pick up Scraps again and carry him through.
Okay. Scrappy Doo.
Really quickly before going through the portal, she's gonna look back at the Wintersplinter as he's going back to the throne and sort of call out when everybody else is through the portal. Did the Dark Elf make a deal with you?
In a manner of speaking.
She nods and goes through the portal.
Elena's just gonna go over against the wall, lay down, and cry.
Alrighty. And I think you'd be over here, and there's a second Elena. We'll get rid of that one, and Neo's just been doing his own thing. But yeah, Neo, if you were like close enough by, you would see them finally come out of the portal. And I'll say as you all just sort of like meet up to, I guess, debrief. That's where we'll call it because it's already 12:30. But
Remember,
yeah,
kids, crying is a free action.
crying is a free action. Sorry for the power issues, and sorry that we went over, but I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And it would have been crazy because I'm gonna be honest with you, if Neo had walked in there with you, you would have had to fight what is effectively a CR-21 of my own design. So
I mean, we
I
probably
don't-
would have just let him die.
You should have done it.
Well, you would have been fighting Sans one of the players,
you
Crying is a free action.
especially.
reaction.
So is Fae is undead, but is Fae. Two creature types. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a weird one. I think the undead would take precedence over it, but I'm
mean,
not
You
entirely
used to be able
sure.
to have both. You used to be able to have both,
Ah,
and I think you
okay.
still should.
He's well, while he probably doesn't have a stat block in older editions, clearly the lore for him has been around since at least something before 5. So yeah, I'd say he's both. He pings as both.
But yeah, is Fae overrules the favored enemy thing, and especially after the revelation of who it is, definitely would not fight this man.
I bet you didn't expect that, did you?
God.
That hurt. That physically hurts.
But
I'll
now
have you
she's
know,
determined to free her lord.
now we've gone from winter level 2 to winter level 4.
Would you level four? What's the
Is there a
max?
season
Rainbow
for
Winter.
rage? I feel like that would be more appropriate.
That would be summer.
Summer is rage, but she just found out that everyone she ever knew back there, including her family, is dead.
I mean,
Well, no, he said some escaped, but it was a slaughter, though. He said some escaped, and regrettably, some of those drow escaped.
he
But
also said that might have been from before you were born.
No, the visit from the witch was before I was born. The
The
witch of
Oh,
fate.
witch.
okay.
When the Witch of Fate arrived and foretold the downfall of the city, that was before. Yeah, that was before your birth.
I see.
Wait, what are the
Because.
chances?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, what are the chances that Elena was one of the uh, escapees from the town?
No, she wandered into the woods when
Ah.
her family was going between places.
Yeah, there is potentiality that
So I mean, yes, escaped,
someone in
but
your
not
family
because
could
of
be
the
alive.
attack.
Yeah, you escaped your fate because had you been there, you very easily could have died.
And also, your friend Snacks has been keeping this from you.
And
Not
I mean,
Yes,
Snacks.
that's kind of a mercy in a way,
yeah,
depending on
yeah.
when he showed up, because he knew she had made a vow to never go winter again and held on to that vow for almost 300 years.
Wintersplinter.
And then Barovia happened.
Man, Barovia is just
I am going to be
awful.
stuck with my fucking winter gi. I
Poor
want
Winter.
to go
also-
back to the summer gi. It was nice.
Also, Beck's at a crossroads after that meeting.
How so?
He wants to take over this land.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like
Oh,
the
it's not even that he
Lord
needs to. Well, I'm sorry, it's not that he wants to. He needs to. Yeah, sorry, that's what I meant to say.
I,
He said, with his dying breath, he entered into a contract with the Dark Powers.
Inigo did ask, like, if somewhere else were to become Lord and let you go. And he said that would be sufficient, or something along those lines.
Yeah, he basically said, "Yeah, that would work."
I mean, are the dark powers like what you have the scale of like binding of how strict a contract is, right?
From my
Say
understanding of
you're like
them,
forfeit if you fail it. Devils fiends close all the loopholes and you have like a very strict contract where everything is written out and you know how it works. But Fae you don't. Cuz it's just you can't say thank you.
Great chaos.
Like yeah.
So-
It's trying to figure out where dark
The-
power lies on that.
the Dark Powers, it just says, are an
Dark
unknown
Tower.
mystical force that had the ability to pull complete regions into the Shadowfell as well as corrupt many individuals. I always kind of saw them because since everything that's like set within a domain of dread is supposed to be that sort of like horror / like grim dark-esque setting, I kind of assumed that they were like eldritch deities, so like maybe great old ones, so like I
There
don't know.
might be loopholes with a great old one.
There could be, but I mean, like, I feel like violating anything instead of your life being forfeit, you would just go fucking insane.
I mean, what we could do is, on the
Sanity can
condition
be
that he just
restored.
leaves, if one of us were to become Lord, he abdicate to him temporarily, so now he
So-
fulfills his thing, and then he
But that's the thing,
abdicates
though.
back to us.
It's not the Lord, it's the
No,
powers.
but he doesn't
Yeah.
want to be the Lord to have the power to leave. He wants to be the Lord to recreate his realm here.
He wants to recreate. Yeah, he wants to recreate his realm here. But see, that's the problem. Is that when you initially talked to him before he got into detail, you had asked him as a simple one because he said, "I need to destroy Strahd. Like he needs to die," and he hadn't said it was because of the Dark Powers. And you were like, "Well, if you want to leave this place." Or no, yeah, I don't even think he had said that he needed to kill him yet. He just said he needed his revenge and that he wanted to leave this to be able to leave this place. He had to kill him. Words. And basically, you were like, "Oh yeah, well, if I become Lord and like, or well, if someone else becomes Lord and lets you out, like that would work, right?" And it's like, yeah, it would. It would suffice in the sense of he would be free to leave, but that doesn't mean that his pact is fulfilled. So if one of you did become hypothetically here, unless you somehow arrange something different with him, which you don't know yet. Let's say Inigo kills Strahd. He becomes the new Dreadlord of Barovia. You might just have to turn around and kill Canoff, because he's going to try and kill you in order to turn this place into his new realm.
Essentially, Elena being against Inigo in that situation.
Yeah, so...
So in other words,
I
we
have to
meet
figure out
him
with
in the
Dylan
room when
if
we
I'm beholden
have
to
the final
him
show.
as a lord, since I left before I became an adult, but I was of his realm.
It's kind of like me
I
with Strahd.
yeah, it's
I'm like
I feel like
pseudo
it's,
bound to him.
yeah, pseudo. Yeah, it's loose. I mean, like, you could be, but it depends, because see, you seem to take the Fae stuff very seriously in character. So if that's the case, and following that like line of thought, you might feel like you're more obligated to him than, say, like how Inigo is not as obligated to Strahd, even though he maybe should be by vampire law, if that even makes sense.
Yeah. At the same time, I don't know if he would technically still be an archfey without a domain to rule.
He is technically not anymore. I believe that is right, because he said that he lost his power because he left his domain and his domain was brought to ruin. So yeah, and using the word feign, totally stealing that from, well, not technically Matt Mercer. It is a thing in actual, like, real world Fey lore, but yeah, his feign would have been the city and the surrounding areas of the Feywild.
Clearly, we just need to summon Titania here to settle everything.
Oh, Titania?
Yeah.
The literal queen of fairies. Yeah, call up her husband too. Get Oberon in on this.
Jesus.
We'll have the Sealy court settle it.
Let's get both courts in here. We'll get
If we're gonna get
we'll
the
this
courts
Strahd
involved, we're
situation
gonna need a
settled.
lawyer.
We get all
I
of the
think we need to call
Feywild
Saul
inside here.
Goodman.
You have to
Oh.
summon him.
Yeah, we'll get the Sealy and the Unsealy courts in here. We're gonna get this thing settled.
Strahd Goodman.
Strahd
Goodman.
don't stand a chance.
Fucking Strahd Goodman. I love that. No, it would be Saul bad guy.
So, yeah. God damn it! Stop fucking going. Ugh.